Twitch, you insult me. When I play Sporkle in my category, it puts a tag on the stream called mobile game and says, oh, it's got a lock on it. It's got a lock. I can't even delete the tag. I'm not playing a mobile game. I'm playing it on my desktop PC. You would have to be like a bodybuilder to carry this thing around. I can't even delete the tag. I can't. Is Thursday Sporkle Day? Listen, I just do what I do, okay? I don't know what I'm gonna... The guiding principle of a modern docket in 2023 thus far is I have a big thing on the to-do list, and that's finish Midnight Suns. So the whole week is just finishing, like, that's the most important thing for me, is finishing Midnight Suns. So we played Midnight Suns Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I said, you know what it is? It's like when you're on the highway and you have to accelerate, but then you look at your speed and you're going like 25 kilometers an hour over the speed limit, and you're like, now I got to simmer it back a little bit. Now I got to chill a little bit. So then you just lay off you say, give him some time to, use regenerative braking in the Prius or whatever, and then you play some Sporkle, play some non-Midnight Suns, and then you bring it back the next day. The bubbly never ends, man. Think of how much stream time you'll have to fill when Midnight Suns is gone. Dude, you know what's also great to think about? First off, that's cool, although it's also a little scary. The other thing is, it's like how, you know how like inflation is coming down? Anybody watching the CPI report today? You know how inflation is coming down, but it's largely coming down because of the fact that last year it was just so freaking high, so that the year-over-year markers continue to essentially degrade bit by bit as a result of the comparable. The same way, like, every company had like new record profits in 2021 because half of 2020 all of their businesses were closed. That's what my Twitch analytics are going to look like when Midnight Suns is done, and I replace that like 12 hours a week with stuff people actually want to watch. It's going to gaslight me into thinking I'm the best streamer on Twitch, because it's going to be like, holy cow, 80% more active viewers this week. You're going to the moon. But actually, it's just like, a return to normalcy, which is fine. I'm not against it. Or maybe it'll be the same, and that'll also be fine. Hey, okay, let's get started here. I do like Midnight Suns, though. Wait, never mind. We've already done this quiz. I literally clicked on a quiz. I was like, this would be fun. Your best score is 8 out of 8. All right. You know what's crazy is I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, I don't think I would get 8 out of 8. Maybe I got stupider. Okay, let me look at today's popular quizzes. You know what's great? I need to find, so me and Dan and Apollo and now Corey are all riding the Peloton right now. We need to start a Facebook group for ourselves. And I wanna send them a gift that's like me and the boys showing up to the 30-minute Sam Yo classic rock ride. Is there a good gift for that? Is there a gift with like 4 guys with enormous legs or something like that? Yeah, it's called Who Asked. Okay. I need a good, I'm a millennial. I need a good reaction gift for every situation. Yo, Monsters Inc. walk, so good. Okay, hold on. Me and the boys showing up for the Sam Yo 30-minute classic rock feel-good ride. At Dan Giesling. At Dumb Dog, very dumb dog. At Corey. GIF. Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. walk. Yo, it's dude. is actually an insanely good tweet. I don't care if anybody else likes it. I like it. You're welcome. Oh, I thank you, thank you. Whew, what a tweet. First and last shot 3. Can you name the film from its first and last shot? I could give it a chance. Slash marker sporkle. Don't make fun of me for posting reaction GIFs on Twitter, okay? I don't make the GIF. I know there's like crazy content creators out there who are like, did you see the GIF of the guy lighting a firework on his balcony and then like the Ace Combat HUD comes up over top and it locks in on his neighbor's apartment and then the firework launches, shoots into his neighbor's apartment and then just it gets filled with red lights and explosions? I don't do that. I don't make my own GIFs. I recognize my status as a millennial, which is essentially an online boomer. The way that it works is, at least right now, because the internet came out like in our lifetimes, for most people watching this at least, on a consumer level, the internet is one generation younger than the world, is my personal opinion. So like the Gen Zs on the internet are actually millennials. Millennials are the boomers of the internet. And then the boomers are actually like the octogenarians of the internet. And if you're like 80 years old on the internet, then I'm assuming that you're one of the people who built it. So thank you for that, and also F you for that. Anyway, we're playing Sporkle. It's been a while since we played Sporkle. It looks like it's a little themed here, at least through the first one. Can you name the film from a frame taken from the opening and final scenes? Yes. Well, I guess of course they're themed. It's the same movie. What about Gen X? Whatever. Why don't you listen to some great music that came out when you were 17? Best album that came out when I was 17? Let me think about that. That would be roughly 2004 to 2005. I'm going to have to give that one. I mean, Arcade Fire's Funeral. I know that the little bit of the shine has come off the rose. Wolf Parade's Apologies for the Queen Mary. There's some great stuff in there. In Rainbows? In Rainbows is like 2007. Don't insult me. Anyway. This must be Jurassic World. Jurassic World? This must be The Breakfast Club. You know what scared me? I've never seen The Breakfast Club, but I thought that this said Streamer High School. And I was like, now there's the worst YouTube Red original show of all time. This is Brightburn. No, this is A Quiet Place. Yeah, no, what? I know this guy. I know this guy. What's this guy's name? Oh, it's it. That's how I know him. It's young Bill Hader. Okay, this is Spider-Man 1. This is Beetlejuice. Classic ending. This is Up. I've never seen it. I know that sounds crazy. This must be Dunkirk. This is Ferris Bueller and His Day Off. I did not glance. I used context clues. This must be Deadpool. This is Birdman. It is. I have seen Birdman. This is Lawrence of Arabia. Is Lawrence spelled incorrectly? Is it Lawrence of Arabia? That looks way stupider. Maybe this isn't Lawrence of Arabia. Maybe this is Gandhi. Maybe this is Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Maybe this is Lawrence of... it doesn't look right. That does not look right. This must be a Fast and Furious movie. Fast and Furious. I'm crazy. This is the Shawshank Redemption. This is... I mean, he's in a prison with like that's a 20th century prison and then like a 17th century galleon. So I actually have no idea. Is this the Green Mile? I have no clue. No clue. Master and Commander is a good guess, but a 20th century prison? I actually could not even hazard a guess at this one. I have no clue. This is I was gonna say Medea. This is Moana. It's two very different movies. This is Layer Cake. This is Casino Royale. Okay. I didn't know Casino Royale started in black and white. I haven't seen it in I haven't seen the opening in a long, long time. I have no clue what this is. I'm going to say this is Rosemary's Baby. Unknown. Who am I? Gilderoy Lockhart. This definitely looks like it's shot like a Harry Potter movie. This is Black Swan. This is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I for real thought that said Notorious Bald Man. Die Hard. Just has the palette of a Die Hard. This is A Quiet Place. Okay. She's got a pinky up on the shotgun. That's a new one. That's Kingsman. The Secret Service. This is The Hunger Games Catching Fire. Never mind, it's The Hunger Games 1. This is Aladdin. Okay, I'll take my 80%. Average score is 64. It's It. I definitely feel like I could have gotten It. This kid is not in Stranger Things, but he could be. Also, he's probably like 25 now, so I'm not going to call him a kid. It's also not, don't say shit. It Part 1 is a good movie. It Part 2 I haven't seen. Oh, I reference it every day. It's Kenneth Branagh's murder movies. Extremely canceled ensemble cast murder movies. That's right. The Goonies. Okay. Alice in Wonderland. I saw that in theaters. I remember nothing. I saw it in theaters because for a period of time, my mom's ideal movie would be Tim Burton remaking a book, making a movie of a favored book from her childhood. And we made the mistake once of going to see Johnny Depp's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And we were both like, I was like 16, 17 when that came out. And we were both like, well, that was not very good. Then we re-upped in 2010 or whatever. And we saw Alice in Wonderland. And we said, you know what? Maybe that's the last time. Maybe that's the last time he tricks me. I'm not trying to insult the Johnny Depp one too much. It's just not as good as the original. It's different and not as good. Hey, The Godfather. That makes perfect sense. And then we got all the other ones. Okay. There's a ton of these. Holy cow. This is Titanic. Like, every time I think of Titanic, it reminds me of that tweet where like the tweet body is like guy getting into the taxi after Jack gets out. Hey, who came in my taxi? And then somebody quote tweets it and they're like, I don't get it. And then somebody else replies and they're like, I think what they're trying to say is that what happened in the events of the Titanic changed the future in such a way that it led to, and you're like, no, they had intercourse, or maybe it wasn't Leo DiCaprio, maybe it was Billy Zane, I can't remember, but they had intercourse in the taxi. Anyway, Titanic, The King's Speech. This is The Shape of Water. Incredible film. It's another Harry Potter, probably the first one. Nope. Oh, yes. This is Cars 1. These ones are a little easier so far. Now, this is like Inception. Now, this is like Planet of the Apes. Now, this is Rocky 3. This is The Shawshank Redemption. Jaws! That makes perfect sense. 300? Okay, that's a gimme. Is that Chris Evans? Chris Evans, Scarlett Johansson. Like, that is not the Hunger Games. I know you would think it's the Hunger Games. The hell is this? Chris Evans, Scarlett Johansson? No, they don't. I don't know. This is probably like best friends fuck. No strings attached. We're doing it now. What are these movies called? That's not Scarlett Johansson? Bro, that's Scarlett Johansson. It's definitely Chris Evans. You can tell from the millennial sideburns. There's no way this is the Avengers. They don't kiss. Oh, that's okay. No, you're right. This is Endgame. That's not Scarlett Johansson. That's Peggy Carter. And this is at the start of the movie when Hawkeye's family gets freaking obliterated in the dust. You're right. This is Avengers Endgame. Take the L on that one. This is like Vertigo. I've not seen a single Hitchcock movie. This is The Hobbit, Part 1. An unexpected journey of 25 movies. This is... Oh, bro, I know this. This is Blade Runner. This is Frozen. That one was not even up for debate. This is Lawrence of Arabia. Oh, really? It's The Mummy? Returns? It's Dune! Obviously it's Dune! Look at the costumes! Oh, this is Fight Club. Okay. It ends with Tom Jones singing in front of a bunch of deer. I have no idea. That's Mars Attacks? I gotta see Mars Attacks again, man. This must be Bohemian Rhapsody, even though I've not seen it. This must be Mortal Kombat. With a K, sorry. This looks like Footloose for sure. It looks like they're kicking off their Sunday shoes. This is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. This is The Dark Knight. This is probably a Narnia. The Chronicles of Narnia. This is Aragon. This is probably some young adult novel turned into a movie I have not seen, is my guess. Maleficent! To me, this looks like it could be Suicide Squad. This is Monsters, Inc. Second Monsters, Inc. reference on the show today. I haven't seen it, but that's kind of a gimme. And this is La La Land. Okay, we beat our score by 1. 84-60. We missed Jaws, Avengers Endgame. That one hurts. Mars Attacks, iconic, and Maleficent. La La Land is better than Whiplash. Listen, I don't know if I'm joining you on that one, but I feel like La La Land is heavily underrated by my demographic. But we've been through this many times before. La La Land is like my classic example of like, I'm pretty sure that somebody, a very influential YouTuber made like a video essay about how like this movie's not very good and Hollywood overrates it because they just love movies about Hollywood. And then it just got parroted over and over and over again, like the Indiana Jones Crystal Skull stuff after that South Park episode 17 years ago. La La Land is a great movie, dude. It doesn't have to be better than Whiplash. But La La Land is like, people, I think they crap on that movie undeservedly. Both of those movies are my tempo. First and Last Shot 1. Possibly the most overrated movie of all time. Back to the Future. It's good. It's a good movie. It's got to be Finding Nemo. It's Inception, finally. I don't know. It looks like Terminator. Okay, I'm a genius. This is Fury Road. Mad Max of the Mad Max variety. This looks like Jurassic Park 1. Rear Window. I'm crazy. I know this. I know this one. Are you upstream color? Are you adaptation? It's not an orchid, but still. I know this, bro. I know this one. It's Pan's Labyrinth. I'm a fool. This is the Shawshank Redemption. This would be Avengers 1. This is the Martian. 1815. This is Les Miserables. Okay, they counted Les Mis. I was content to spell it. This to me, is it A Nightmare Before Christmas? Is it Metropolis? Is it Dial M for Murder? Is it Das Boot? Is it Battleship Potemkin? What are we looking at here? Is this Citizen Kane, maybe? Probably should have gone with Citizen Kane earlier. It's Bloodborne. Ah, of course, Dr. Cagliari and the Cabinet of Curiosities. What was I thinking? This is Hot Fuzz. This is Lord of the Rings. This is King Kong. I could tell because of the enormous... Oh, whoa, okay. The enormous King Kong that was dead in the second shot. 'Twas beauty killed the beast. Nightmare Before Christmas? This must be A Star is Born. Indiana Jones. Casablanca? Heard that's great. Never seen it, though. What am I looking at? Oh, this is Guardians of the Galaxy. This is Gravity. Ah, dude, it just takes a second. Sometimes it doesn't take a second. This is Knives Out. I have seen Knives... Listen, I'm gonna watch Glass Onion, okay? Joker! Joker in the Sporkle quiz. Okay, 92 versus 60. We missed Pan's Labyrinth. And Edward Scissorhands. How much did Tim Burton pay you to put him on every single quiz? Okay, maybe one more. I mean, we've done this, you know, we've done our part here. We've demonstrated we got 80% competence. This is Tim Burton again, Batman. It's Godfather Part 2. It's her. This is probably the easiest one I've ever seen in my entire life. This is, well, it's not getting much harder. Let's put it that way. Dude, I never realized, me seeing this in theaters as a 10-year-old, wow, this is the best. Computer graphics are so realistic. It's basically like Boss Nass is like a real person. Me looking at it now, it looks like, as Chibli would say, it looks like shit from ass. It looks so bad. Oh, it looks freaking horrible, man. Why I was talking about it with Kate. Why is it that at the movie theater, CGI doesn't look that bad? But then, like, every time I watch a Marvel trailer, the comments are always like, the CGI looks horrible. Then I watch it in theaters, and I'm like, this shit looks incredible. Then I watch it at home on TV, and I'm like, this shit looks like garbage. People were right the whole time. I don't know, like the movie theater screen is like bigger but lower def or something like that, so it's a little fuzzier. And also, like, when you watch it on a TV, like, your eye can capture the whole frame or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe at the movies, you're just like, you're already warmed up. You're like, oh, I'm so excited to see Quantumania or something like that. Then when you watch it at home and you already know what's happening, you're like, oh my God, what is the quantum realm? Looks like a magic eye puzzle. Anyway, this is the Phantom Menace. This has got to be Mamma Mia. This is Interstellar. Chicago? Blonde? Cruella? Cruella starts with her getting her, you know what, date? Gripping the sheets? I haven't seen it. There's a Disney movie. Yes? There's no way. Anyway, this is Greece, but there's no shot, dude. I don't believe it. This is the Princess and the Frog. City Slickers. Blazing Saddles. The Unforgiven. Who cares? Hot Guns? What's it called? Young Guns? Young Guns? Oh, it's Indiana Jones? Whatever. I don't watch westerns. Trolls 1? Trolls 2? Trolls 2 World Tour? The Croods? I don't know any of these movies. I'm sure I'll learn them all. I'll learn them all in time. This is Romeo and Juliet. Oh, okay. My mistake. My mistake. This is District 9? Great movie. Apollo's favorite movie. This is Wonder Woman 1. Shit's got to be like another Harry Potter. This is War of the Worlds. This Manhattan. It's fucking Annie Hall. It's fucking New York City, baby. Love the Mets. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I know that that's in New York, though. This is definitely Lawrence of Arabia. This is the second Lord of the Rings. The Seventh Seal, of course. This is The Greatest Showman. I gotta say, by the way, can I apologize to Hugh Jackman? I have previously... First, you need to know, I don't know anything about steroids, okay? I've previously said there's no way this guy isn't juicing. He's like 59 years old and he has a 12-pack. He gave an interview around the release of The Wolverine in like 2013 where he was like, I'm not on the juice. I've just... before. And then, listen, I'm not saying he's telling the truth. All I'm saying is that maybe... So he originally was like a trophy husband, so he had to keep himself in great shape. I did see this in the R Movies comments. And then he became an actor. So he's had 30, 40 years of like always being in shape. Maybe that's the kind of physique that you could get if you just never, ever, ever lapsed. Over 40 plus years. Like, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Also, did you read the interview where he said that he didn't know anything about the character of Wolverine when he got hired? Because he was like an emergency replacement. So he, when he went to the first shot, like he was doing all these like howls and stuff like that, and he was running around on like all fours, and the director was like, what are you doing? And he's like, well, I'm part wolf. And he's like, no, you're not, you're Wolverine. And he was like, oh, okay. It's in the same interview where he said he doesn't use steroids. He said that. Anyway, this is The Greatest Showman. This is Wreck-It Ralph. This would be Iron Man 1. Don't talk to me about Forrest Gump. Is Bambi? I mean Snow White. I mean Cinderella. I mean the Beauty and the Beast. Yellow Dress, Beauty and the Beast. Bro, I'm sure I've seen this shit. Finn? Is this Noah? It's got Darren Aronofsky written all over it. No, it's Sharknado? Is it really Sharknado? There does appear to be a NATO. I couldn't tell if it was a shark. Romeo and Juliet. Night at the Museum. Fair enough. That's Django Unchained. Sharknado. You know what? There are a lot of fins in the water now that I think about it. For some reason, I was like, this is Prometheus. And his crown. Well, it was the worst one. Actually, that was tied for the worst one so far. It was still pretty good, though. I know people get sick of the movie stuff. They're like, please, please, please do some quizzes about European geography so we can laugh at you. Okay, then maybe I will. Maybe I will. People love the food quizzes, too. That is for sure. Please do a quiz called Are You Stupid? You insult me. I'm just typing food into the quick bar. The problem is there's like 90 different quizzes that are like, name a red food. And then there's like 1,000 different quizzes that are like, name this fast food brand. And I'm like, we need to truncate that. We need to append them. You're kind of off center in your frame. Yeah, I know. It's like my desk is, maybe we had an earthquake or something. Here's the thing. I like to have my left arm on this part of my desk because there's like air next to it. So if I move myself center, my arm is dangling. And if my arm's dangling, it's bad for the tendons. I suppose I can move the camera, but then if I move move the camera, all of a sudden you're seeing the whole Peloton screen. I don't want you to get my username, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna add you, and then your output is so high that you must be cheating, but actually it's just like the result of a lot of consistent hard work, like every morning. I just don't want to deal with that, okay? Hello, Apollo, by the way. Biking for Gru. Me, so true. Me, when I'm biking for Gru, I am biking for Gru. How about that? Maybe that fixes it a little bit. What am I even? I should be looking for a quiz. How about gross food? Survivor Gross Food Challenge? Eat it or yeet it dish. Can you identify some of the grossest or most memorable dishes on the Smosh Pit show, Eat It or Yeet It? I don't think so. I don't think I could. I'm going to type recipe. Rock and roll recipes? Making pancakes? Can you follow the instructions and make pancakes? How much flour is in this dish? The recipe is missing one ingredient. No, we don't do that. We do picture quizzes. I'm a simple man. The picture quizzes are the most clickable. Do a quiz on 90s cartoons? No, it's like the most easy way to make people like angry at me is to show them how little I know about cartoons that are like considered core parts of their personality. So true, so true. Like, I've seen a lot of King of the Hill. I just don't, Do you ask? I would know like 4 characters' names on it. Can you match the chicken cooking term with its image? Huh? Okay, well, like, this is chicken sashimi. Is one of my favorite ways to take it. This is pretty good too, though. This is called a chicken lattice. This is a damn nightmare. Listen, I don't like to judge food too much. This one is a damn disaster. I don't know what's this steamed chicken. Me and who, by the way? All right, anyway, let's just send it. Rotisserie chicken. That's this bad boy right there. Shredded. That's you. Basted. That's not a manner of cooking. This is a manner of, it's an addendum to the cook, but sure. Creamed chicken? I'm going to pass on that one for just a second. I've never heard of it. Deep fried. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, this is all, I mean, I guess that could be shallow fried. This is, I guess, deep fried. Diced. What is this quiz? Flambe. It's on fire. Sauteed. trust, ground, breaded, grilled, well, I guess, barbecued, spatchcocked, steamed. Who's making this? I guess you're creamed chicken. All right, you got 100%. It's one of the strangest quizzes I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I've eaten a lot of chicken breasts in my life. I've never heard of a steamed chicken. Doesn't that take like hours to cook? Chicken breast takes like 20 minutes to bake. It's an Albany expression. How about an egg cooking picture glossary? I know, listen, I hate to taunt you by putting pictures of things that are expensive on the screen, like luxury cars, expensive vacations, a single egg from the grocery store these days, but let's give it a try. I'm not as well versed in the eggs, okay? But I think we can use context clues to help ourselves get there. Sunny side up egg, that's you right there. An omelet, that's you. A deviled egg is you. Scrambled, my beloved. An egg souffle. I feel like it's you. Quiche. I know quiche. Quiche is you. Baked en cocotte. I'm going to pass that for maybe this, but I'm going to pass it for a second. No, that's shakshuka. And then eggs benedict would be one of these. A meringue is you. A plain poached egg, a Scotch egg, a hard-boiled plain egg, eggnog, over easy, and baked en cocotte. I'm cracked. I'm insane. I'm out of control. I know the 15 ways to make eggs. How do you know all this? You just pick it up. Once you start going for hungover brunches, you pick up a lot of stuff about eggs. Probably learned like 6 new egg dishes the first time I ever went to a hungover brunch. As a teenager, I only knew scrambled, hard-boiled, and the fact that you can order sunny side up, but that's how people in the 70s ordered their eggs at a diner. Art term picture glossary. Now this is going to be a disaster. I don't like looking at this picture. I've seen it a million times. I guess it's a painting, not a picture. The dude's got a cut under his ribs, and then this dude's sticking his finger in, going like, it grosses me out, man. Impasto. Among Us? Impasto Among Us? This guy kind of looks like an Among Us, honestly. Maquette. Multiple exposure. That's the Mona Lisa. Okay, this is money. Ukiyo-e. I'm fucked. Sfumato. Lacquerware. Okay, lacquerware. You seem like lacquer. Oh, perspective? Doesn't everything have a perspective? Maybe this is perspective. Hey! Okay. Quadratura Trompe l'oeil. It's a Pixies album. And the Pixies album, the cover, that's called Trompe le Monde, now that I think about it. I don't know. Kind of looks like this, I don't know. Mosaic. You're a mosaic. A relief. Isn't a relief like, it's like this? Nope. It's that. Cloisonné. Pointillism. I know pointillism. This is where you make a lot of dots. Am I crazy to think that you look like pointillism to me? A still life. All of them are still. They're paintings. What? It's not the Mona Lisa? Okay, calligraphy is just writing. I don't mean to insult you, but this is calligraphy, I guess. Chiaroscuro. I'm going to have to pass on that one. Encaustic painting. To pass on that one real quick. Polyptic. I feel like it just seems like you. Okay? Not right. A caricature. There we go. Sand painting. Could this be like a mandala painted in sand? It is. I'm a genius. A mural. You're kind of a mural. You look muralescent, okay? A collage. You're a collage. A monochrome woodcut. You're monochrome. You're monochrome. It's probably you. Stereograph. Probably something you spin. Isn't this like a magic eye? Is like a stereograph? I'm just going to try it on the money. Oh, no, it's a fake 3D image. A tessellation. How many times am I going to click on this damn lizard? Aren't you tessellated? Isn't tessellated when you turn like shapes into other shapes? You seem tessellated to me. Intaglio. Okay, it's Italian. I'm just going to be honest. This dude looks Italian. Nope, that's money. Money is intaglio. Impasto. Maquette. For me personally, a maquette is like a mannequin, like this. I'm crazy. Multiple exposure. Ukiyo-e. Probably this. It makes perfect sense. A sfumato. Paul Buffano, you're a sfumato. Trompe l'oeil, that's probably you. Yeah, and a cloison. Which one of these images looks the most French? This one. You're probably a chiaroscuro, and you're an encaustic painting. I beat the average. That is actually staggering. I am not art pilled at all. I can probably name like 7 painters. And I was one of those idiots who for a long time thought Pablo Picasso lived in like the same time as Leonardo da Vinci. Remember the first time I saw a photo of Pablo Picasso being like, how'd they get a photo of this guy? And why does he look so modern? Okay, you got Picasso and Leonardo da Vinci. Matisse, Manet, Monet, Van Gogh. Basquiat. It's very embarrassing for me. Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael. Emily Carr, Rembrandt, that's a big one. Frida Kahlo, I've even seen the movie. Salvador Dali, Edvard Munch, Jonas Vermeer, so true, so true. Jackson Pollock, Georgia O'Keeffe. I've heard of several of them. I couldn't conjure them. Flag design picture glossary? Come on. Give me some medieval swords, okay? Which one of these is a shield? Which one of these is a galley? Okay. My nautical experience tells me that a galley carries a lot of people. That is you. A battering ram. This should be easy enough. It's you. A battlement. That's like, to the battlements! Yeah, right there. The murder hole. The murder hole. I'm not familiar with that. I'm going to assume that maybe that's probably like a gate. As a gate, like a bigger gate. A murder hole. Feels like you should be able to get it from a context clue. Maybe it's this. That it looks like a roof to me, but maybe you just stick like a musket out there or something. A siege tower. You're a siege tower. A morning star. A pike. I think it's you. A trebuchet with a counterweight. That's you. A ballista. Right there. A drawbridge. Okay, this is kind of driving me crazy. Are you? I guess you're a drawbridge. Never mind. It's not driving me crazy. An arquebus is an early firearm. A scimitar, curved sword. Palisade is like a fence. I guess this would be the palisade. A bow, or yeah, okay, not a bow. A portcullis. I guess you're the portcullis. A junk. A moat. A mangonel. A traction trebuchet. That would be you. And a Barbican jar wall and a murder hole. This one's crazy for me because I feel like both of these could be murder holes. Like I definitely feel like if people started running through this, the people that are defending could turn this into a murder hole. This looks like a hole that you could murder people from, but it's also 5 holes. I'm gonna say that this is the murder hole though, and this is the jar wall. I'm crazy. The jar wall bacons at midnight. It's more of a kill box. You're right. To quote Iron Man 2. Motherboard components by image? Nope. Southbridge I/O controller hub. I'm gonna listen. You're the CPU, and you're RAM, and you are also RAM. And then I don't know. It looks like you do something to do with cooling. I would say that's maybe cooling. These are capacitors, of course, of some sort. CPU socket. The ATX 24-pin power supply. And this one's only got 8 pins, so I know it's not that. That looks like way more than 24 pins. I'm pretty sure that's RAM. Maybe a power supply comes in here? Nope, no it does not. CPU fan connection. I'm going to say it's probably that right there. An ATX 2x4 pin power supply. That's you right there, of course. Northbridge, that's your memory controller hub. Memory slots, sorry, my mistake. Your SATA connections, right there. Your IDE connections, probably right up here then. External USB connections. Why do they have a condom on the motherboard? Is that like a just in case, break in case of emergency sort of thing? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. External. I mean, there's only a few things left at this point. It's got to be you, right? Your PCI slots? Your front panel? I don't even know what's left, man. You're not a front panel connection. You're the battery that powers the whole thing, probably. And I don't even know what you are. A prophylactic. There's 3 remaining. Where's the third? It's this one. Front panel connections. CMOS battery. Southbridge I/O controller hub. Sorry, excuse me. He's done it. Movie characters by multisyllabic adjectives. Delusional. Okay, just give me a second. I was hoping it would be like Ghost. Here's the thing. John Nash is delusional, but I don't know. I'm just not comfortable with it yet. Implacable. I would say a lot of these characters cannot be placated. Like Judge Dredd, you can't placate Judge Dredd. He is the law. Duplicitous. I would again say many of these characters are duplicitous. Gordon Gekko is pretty duplicitous. I would say George Clooney and Oh Brother Where Art Thou is pretty duplicitous. I would say that Hannibal Lecter is pretty duplicitous. Even Yoda is kind of duplicitous. No, there is another. Okay, so sagacious, that's Yoda. Garrulous, I don't even know what that means. Parsimonious, it's probably you. I don't know half of these words. Obsessive. They're all obsessive, dude. They're all obsessive. Okay, hold on. Pugilistic. That would be Raging Bull. Rapacious. Gordon Gekko. Optimistic. Annie. Ethereal. Slimer. Radamanthine. Okay. Impecunious. Cosmopolitan. This shit is impossible. Quiescent, evangelistic. Jules. Monocular. Mike Wazowski. Contumacious. Cannibalistic. Hannibal Lecter. Delusional. John Nash. Okay. Implacable. I mean, the Terminator also can't be placated. Duplicitous. I feel like the most duplicitous that I recognize here is George Clooney. Nope, that's Eve from All About Eve. She's duplicitous. Pusillanimous. Isn't this cowardly? It is. Obsessive. Most obsessive is Kathy Bates. Radamanthine, impecunious, cosmopolitan. Quiescent. Contumacious. Garrulous. This sounds like angry. Nope. Radamanthine. This sounds like it's from a black and white movie. Nope. Impecunious, that's James Bond. Can't you just picture Moneypenny saying, James, you're so impecunious. You're incorrigible. Quiescent. Contumacious. Contumacious? Quiescence? Okay, well, we beat the average. Nobody knows what any of these words mean. Under the hood picture glossary. Oh, you're about to find out just how stupid I am. I know nothing about cars. 8 is definitely... No, 1 is where there's some fluid in 1, for sure. 4 is where that's how you start the car, when you go brum, da, 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 da. I think you're like, I'm just going to have to guess that you're a carburetor, quite frankly. A radiator reservoir, I mean, straight up to me, well, like this looks like a radiator. Or maybe 3 is the radiator, I don't know. Access to shock, I'm freaking screwed, dude. Air conditioning components, radiator cap. Okay, you're the radiator. Or you're the radiator. You're the radiator cap. No! Brake fluid reservoir. I hope that they give you a lot of that stuff, because I don't want that to run out while I'm driving. So I'm going to say that's 1. Nope. Power steering check and fill. That's probably number 1 then. Okay, the fuse box. To me, that looks like a clear number 6. Air filter. We're going to toss that in as a number 5. Windshield washing fluid, number 1. Your transmission dipstick. I mean... I'm going to have to say that that's this bad boy right here. Engine oil fill cap. That's got to be an 8. Technical labels is 12. Your other dipstick. I don't know if they've heard of second dipstick, Pippin. There's only 5 remaining. There's this. This. Okay, you also look like a dipstick. The hood latch. That should be, I would expect it to be somewhere around here. I'm lost. Okay. Radiator reservoir, that's number 1. Access to shock absorbers. I'm trying to just figure out what we have left that we've not clicked on. We have 14. I'm going to assume you're the air conditioner components. Nope. Are you the latch? Is this a perspective thing? You're shock absorbers. Where the hood latch is like, it's like this thing. I can't click on it. Chad, I feel like I'm losing it. Is there like is there one that I'm missing here? Number 15? Was that not what I clicked on? Is this not number 15? It's a scroll. Oh, dude, I beat the average. Oh. I can't believe it. We got a nice bit of momentum in the middle of the quiz. What's it? Picture glossary. Can you name each thing here? Okay, you gotta, I don't know, maybe? Nope. Yeah. An eyelet. This is on your shoe. Yeah, no, it's on the edge of your shoelace. Draft dodger? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you yet. Keeper. A ferrule? The interrobang. A QR code. A Brannick device. An Allen key. An obelus. A punt. A peen. A snood. A lemniscate. A zarf. A pizza saver. Also known as a pizza table. Safety square. Octothorpe. A Snellen chart. Souffle cup. A tittle. Not saying it. I'm not saying it. An ideolocator. A growlix. Oh no, we're at the start. Oh no. I am gonna say, let's just go through it one more time real quick. A draft dodger. I feel like it could be like, am I crazy to think that this could be called a draft dodger? Is it like you couldn't be drafted if your shoes were too small or something? I don't know. A keeper. Which of these things keeps? This keeps the cork on. Not like it's going to pop out anyway. The bottle kind of keeps it on. You seem like you keep things. Look, you like wrap it around. It keeps. Keeper. Fair rule. You know what? This is like, it's like a ruler. Fair rule. It's called an eraser, by the way. A Brannick device. Okay, this is a Brannick device. An obelus. I'm passing. Punt. It's the dent in a bottle. Oh, he's crazy. Snood. Maybe they're not called coffee sleeves. Maybe they're called coffee snoods. Nope. Lemniscate. Lemniscate. A zarf. This thing's kind of shaped like a Z. Nope. Hey, can I get a zarf from my Pike place, please? A tittle. I feel like the most likely of these to be a tittle is this. Like these two letters have a tittle on them. A quincunx. A QC. A QC on this one. Sounds like Greek. I'm going to assume that it has to do with math. I'm going to call this the divide symbol. Nope. That makes way more sense, actually, because it's got a 5 on it. Maybe that's what it means. It's not a dice, it's a 5. A growlix. It's U. An agraph. What's the most French one remaining? It's U. Draft dodger. I guess it's got to be this, because it's not going to, like, none of these are going to be draft dodgers. An obelus and a lemniscate. You're an obelus. Nope, never mind. Well, that was hard. It says draft on it. Okay, yeah, if you have like 20, if you have Matt Sundin vision. Oh, it's one of the things you put under the door so that the wind doesn't blow in. Ah. French job picture glossary. A farmer. A professeur. My French is pretty cracked. I just need to... My eyes are not cracked, though. You're the professeur. A bijoutier. A serveur. The serveur would be... The serveur is you. A pilote. That would be someone flying an airplane. That would be you. An officier de police. Dude, French is so easy. An électricien. A charpentier. French is impossible. Éboué. Éboué. Hold on. Docteur. I can do that one. Boulanger. Pompier. Soudeur. Judge. Camionneur. Plombier. I could do that. You know who would be cracked at this is Sips. Scientifique. Archéologue. Where's my archaeologist at? Is it you? Bijoutier. Éboué. Pompier. Soudeur. Camionneur. Okay, I have no idea of any of these. I'm going to say that this is a jeweler. Pompier. I don't even know. So this is like a welder, and this is a firefighter. This is a sanitation engineer. I don't know what this guy's job is. Just because I see him with a truck, I'm not going to make an assumption. A lot of people drive trucks for their jobs. Soudeur? Camionneur. This sounds like a truck driver to me. Camionneur. Éboué. Pompier. Pompier seems like welder. Soudeur. I think soudeur is garbage. Well, I fell apart at the end. But that was pretty good. Oh, solder! It's solder. It's so easy. And pompier, because they pump the water to fight the fire. French sport picture glossary. You think this person might be French? I see Loki du ice. I see mange la piscine. Le ball du pied, for sure. Le volleyball. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's this one. Le hockey. Le ski. Bro, France, what were you doing? Hey, English, can I copy your homework? Sure, but don't make it too obvious. Le tennis de table. Oh man, where's table tennis? Where's table? Oh, right there. Okay. Le 100 meters. Le decathlon. Le tir à l'arc. Now that's a tough one. I don't know that one. I'll be honest. L'escrime. Le football, I know that one. Synchronized swimming. Le natation synchronisée. Le basket dash ball. That would be basketball, if I could just find it. There we go. La gymnastique. La boxe. Jeu de fléchette. That's got to be archery. Oh, no, that's darts, not arrows. La voix. L'aviron. La cyclisme sur route. Road cycling. La lutte. That sounds like rowing to me. Nope. Le tir à l'arc. Sailing. L'escrime. Sailing. La voix. It's going to be sailing, and then l'aviron is rowing. I lost to the average. French verb, picture glossary. Bro, I thought that you gaslit me into thinking that we were going to have like some more pop culture ones, and now I'm just showing how little French I know despite learning French for like 10 years in school. Listen, you've got danser, l'enjoyment pour le livre, exercisement, natation, le knitting, amuse-bouche, that's mange, chantant, embrace, Les équestriens écrivaient. I can do this. I can't do this. I can do this. Lire is reading. Crucer. I cannot do. What is crucer? Manger. Chanter. Jungler? Jungler difference? Soulever. Just wait for it. Escalade. This is someone walking, running maybe. Semarier. Sourire. That's laughing or smiling. Agité. My French teacher, if she's still alive, is like so upset. Like I was in top of the class in French, but I was in the top quartile, let's put it that way. Cuisiner, that's got to be cooking. Danser. Embrasser. Courir. Monter à cheval, that's okay, is riding a horse. Swimming. Crucer. Jongle. Soulever. The sous is like under. You're under a lever. You're digging. Nope. Escalate. Se marier. Getting married. Agite. Walking. Tricoter. Juggling. Courir. Running. Crucer. Juggling. Jongler. I tied the average. German game picture glossary? I got no shot, dude. Chess is not a German game. Oh, I see how. Okay. Versteckspiel. Das Schatz. Jacks. Blindeku. Okay, listen. It's just no shot, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no chance. I can't just do this for every language that's out there. Can you imagine how big of a loser I would have to be to do the English version of this quiz? That's a farmer? I got lost in the language section somehow. 10 centuries of German history. It's not my tempo. Do the Korean version. Wait. Check out the food pictures playlist starts with A. Yeah, but isn't it like name the foods that start with A? This is an apple. And I'm like, that's an apple. That's an apricot. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay, see, I'm not gonna do that. I talked to a Canadian dude that said anyone moving to Canada has to be proficient in English and French. Watching this has to be a lie. Well, I didn't move to Canada. I was born here. So honestly, like you kind of get grandfathered in. I don't know what the rules for Canadian citizenship are. Sometimes it's not fair. Like, do you think the average American could pass the American citizenship test? I'd be surprised. You gotta show that you got that dog in you. Like you want it more than someone who was born here. Yeah, Corey probably speaks some petit peu, if I had to guess. Is it on Sporkle? We've done it before. We've done the Canadian and the American one. I feel like I passed the Canadian one. Maybe I'm being overly gracious to myself, but I feel like I might have passed the American one too. The Canadian one is legitimately like, Canada has 2 official languages. What are they? And you're like, English and French. The American one is like, what did George Washington smell like? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm looking for popular, sorted by editor picks. And I'm looking for my favorite quizzes. I'm looking for my favorite type of quiz. which is pictures. Do one on the Korean language. Bro, my Korean is not good enough. I would like it. My French is better than my Korean, which is a scary thought. Anime pins. Can you name the anime character by their enamel pin? Yes. Wotakoi love is hard for otaku. I'm passing. Bungo stray dogs. Trigun. You are Trigun. Sword art online. I think it might be you. I'm going to pass, though. Konosuba, my dress-up darling. Sasaki and Miyano. Maybe that's you. There's only... Oh, maybe it's you. The Rising of Shield Hero. The Tatami Galaxy. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. Hunter x Hunter. I can do that. Hunter x Hunter. I can do that one. I know that one. Bro, why don't any of these look like Hunter x Hunter?
Yo.
Kate, is this Hunter x Hunter? Why is he wearing a suit? Doesn't it normally a little kid with like a sleeveless tank top?
That's Hunter x Hunter.
Why is he wearing a business suit?
That's a different character.
Oh, okay. This is volleyball. Haikyuu is volleyball. That is this one, probably. Oh, my God. Comey can't communicate. She's got a book in front of her mouth.
What the heck? How?
She's got a book in front of her mouth.
What? Oh, you should know this one.
Demon Slayer is very popular. It's a very popular show recently. It's probably this one.
Oh my God, no!
Kaguya-sama, Love is War. He looks like he's loving and warring.
Oh my God.
Wotakoi, Love is Hard for Otaku.
Oh my
I thought
God.
for sure it was going to be that one. Bungo Stray Dogs.
Bungo.
Sword Art Online. Okay. Konosuba. My Dress Up Darling. The Rising of Shield Hero and the Tatami Galaxy. I got 40%.
Oh my God.
I'm not playing with people. I don't know anime. I don't know any of it.
That is sad.
Name that, like, what? Can we get a picture one? Anime by picture. We've probably done this one. We have. There's 60 of them. I'm not doing that again. How about take me anime by opening? There's got to be a...
Oh, I can do anime opening. Sha-la, hey, sha-la.
Name that anime. I'm looking for picture quizzes specifically. Because this is like literally my only shot is if it's a picture.
Frog or Pokemon?
That's a Dan quiz. I don't think he knows anything about either.
Anime title, real or fake?
No, it's got to be a picture one to give me a chance. How about this? Name that anime. Pick that character. Pick the characters from Naruto. Oh my God! There's
all of them.
There's 100. I'm not doing that. Are you crazy?
Too many.
I can't do
I don't know that.
Can listen? I'll tell you. This is Naruto.
So true.
Oh wait, no, this is Naruto.
No, that's Hokage, dude.
What? They all have the Naruto headband
That's
though.
Naruto's dad, dude.
Okay, and then in that case,
Oh my God,
this must be Sasuke.
What the fuck? That's the girl, dude.
Isn't Sasuke the girl?
Sasuke is the guy, dude.
Sasuke's a guy? I thought that they were romantically linked.
Sasuke is the bromance. The edgy guy. The Sakura.
This is Batu.
I don't even know who that guy is.
I've seen this guy before.
Yeah. Sensei.
Usually when I see this image, someone on Twitter has taken issue with what I've said. Hey, NL, I just wanted you to know, big fan of your content. Thought you've been really phoning it in lately. You used to play intelligent games, and now you only play Switch Sports Golf. What gives? Huh, sad. If you keep it up for 10 more years, I might unsubscribe. This is where the context in which I see this image most often.
Hey, that's a goated character.
I got more laughs than anything I've done this week on stream. I still got it.
Name that anime.
No, but
That's my husband.
Yes,
though.
but how am I? Listen, without a picture, how am I supposed to even hazard a guess as to where Mugen, Jin, and Fu come from? Well,
That's
okay, I mean, like,
Eric Rowan
Chihiro,
Mustang.
that's a give. Okay, that's Full Metal Alchemist.
My husband, though.
This is Cowboy Bebop. This is Death Note.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Now, this is Neon Genesis
Oh
Evangelion.
my god, he's doing it.
And then
Oh, that's one.
wait,
It's
no.
That one, no, that one, you know, Ichigo. It's Shinigami, yeah, holes in the chest.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
Ichigo! Ah!
Fist of the North Star.
It's
I'm pretty
bleach,
sure.
It's bleach. It's bleach.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that Vash the Stampede is from Trigun.
Oh my gosh, so good.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight up. No shot. No. Okay, hold on. I see Goku Bulma Trunks. That's Dragon Ball
Let's go.
Z. Guts. I know Guts. He's from Berserk.
Let's go.
Don't I know Chihiro? Isn't she from Hanafuda?
No.
Hana. Chihiro. I know this, I think. I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like I know it. Oh, it's the main character from Spirited Away, but it's probably not. What?
Oh
they're
my
they're
God.
they're including movies in here?
Look at this
Well, that's
thing.
like that makes it so much easier because I've seen like 3 animated movies in my entire life or anime.
Kimi no Nawa.
Can we should just
Spirited
find
Away.
and Ghost in the Shell. Where's Batu? If I could find Batu, we can get Ghost in the Shell. Or Major
Oh my god, the last one. You should know this one.
Alucard,
What?
Sears Victoria.
What's Alucard backward?
Yeah, it's Dracula. It's Dracula X.
No,
Dracula
we have
X.
the DVD in the shelf.
We got a lot of DVDs on the shelf.
It's like
Blood Simple.
and then he's wearing like red hat,
Yeah, yeah. No, I can.
and then he got the white glove.
But it's not Trigun again.
no,
That's what's
no,
blowing.
no.
I know it. I know it.
What's opposite of heaven?
It's Hellraiser.
No,
X. Hell.
no.
Hellmouth.
It's, what's la, 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 la. What's that? Ooh, doo, doo.
Opera.
No, just the simple.
Aria of Sorrow.
No. The opposite of heaven.
Hell.
And then.
Van Helsing!
Yeah.
Ah! Okay. Joker. Oh, snap. Joker's at the baseball game. That's Persona.
No. I actually don't remember. Beatrice? Isn't Beatrice supposed to be from D0? I guess there's Beatrice's name and I feel like all these like I don't
know any of these other ones. I gotta let me be realistic. Is there one that I could have gotten? Okay, well, like listen, why don't they have Naruto in the character list for Naruto?
Chobits easy. Chi, that's right.
Okay, and also I feel like Sailor Moon, I would have gotten it if they wrote like Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Moon, and Prince Handsome or whatever his name is.
Usagi is that's the name right there.
It's that shit that drives me crazy, okay? It's they're not content just being like, let's see how much you know about anime. They always got to be like, hey, we threw in one you've never heard of before called Tokyo Mew Mew. Where the heck is my, where's Digimon? Where's Pokemon? Where's the classics?
That's true. He got a point. Oh man, Inuyasha. They should have just put Inuyasha right there. Inuyasha.
Like in theory, I could have got Gurren Lagann if they were like, hey, one of these characters is a drill, by the way.
That's true. They should just put drill.
I've seen like 2 episodes of that. Hey, I've also seen.
You did not.
Yeah, I did. I watched it with you.
No, you did
How
not.
else do you think I would know what Gurren Lagann is? You guys, I sought it out on my own.
I have never showed you Gurren.
You showed me Gurren Lagann. The guy, they're underground in the drill, then the drill pops out through the ceiling,
Holy
and then they're
shit.
fighting big monsters or
Oh my
something.
god, he's right.
We watched. We also watched like 6 episodes of Psycho Pass. I remember that Psycho
Dude,
Pass was pretty good.
My lifetime, one of the best anime.
Psycho Pass was a good show.
It was a
I
great
didn't
show.
watch any more than that, but I've seen 3 episodes of Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop is a classic. It's good. Don't watch the Netflix remake. Terrible. It's live action.
Speed Racer's Car. Quick pick anime movies. No, that's not a
Oh,
quiz.
you know this one?
Of course I know this. It's too easy. Poco Rosso, Ghost in the Shell. Blue, what is that one called? Blue Heaven? Perfect Blue? Perfect Blue, there you go. Like it's just context. Howl's Moving Mind Palace. No, okay. Obviously I know it's Howl's Moving Castle. Don't insult me. If we're going to do anime, the anime has to be like, there's got to be pictures, man. Anime by a single character. I've already done this one. Don't even start with me with this Naruto stuff. I see enough. I see enough of it. Pick the kid. We already okay. It turns out there's not that many anime quizzes. That's a first for an internet website. That's for sure. Notable movies of Japan. Dragon Ball Z multiple deaths. Spoilers. Pick the Studio Ghibli movie. You think I don't?
That's hard.
You think I don't know Spirited Away?
Yeah, but then there's a lot, and he's making another one.
He does. He never retires, right?
Because this is my last one. After this one, I'm gonna retire.
I should
But
start doing
this
that on
one-
stream.
This one is definitely the last one he's in.
This is my last stream, and then just
After
come
this,
back
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna-
Yeah.
He's retire.
Anime iPhone cases. How about that one? Okay, this is Naruto. The phone I used to cyberbully my favorite streamer.
What is this? Oh my god!
This is Attack on Titan. It's not Attack on Titan?
I just sang the song for
Yeah,
you.
I don't know what the song is.
It's the Bleach.
I don't know Bleach. I don't know Bleach.
Ah!
This is One Piece. The One Piece is real. This is Dragon Ball Z. This is Attack on Titan.
Oh.
Inuyasha. Soul.
That's the first
Collective
word.
Soul.
I actually don't know that one. Isn't it something like Haikyuu or something?
This is Bluey.
Oh my god! My husbando!
This is Full Metal
But he's not
Alchemist.
my husbando though. I don't like Eric.
That's Cowboy Bebop. This is Death Note. He's gonna eat the apple. This is Helsing. Trigun.
Oh,
This is Trigun.
Yeah. Have you ever watched Trigun?
No.
Oh.
This is Sword Art Online.
Oh my god.
I could tell because he's got swords.
Oh, this is something Sora.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
No, it's like it's not a good anime. Something Sora.
Demon Slayer.
I was effing laid.
Is effing lead?
No. The previous one.
Kill Bill.
Oh no.
Don't sing the song. I'm not going to know the song. Unless the song says it's me and you, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I teach you Pokemon. I'm not going to know the song.
Oh yeah, rah.
This is not.
Oh, this is the girl. She's basically naked, and she uses like the weird sword that is like half of a scissor.
And she's 1,000 years old, but she's still in high school.
No.
This is Hunter x Hunter. That's the guy I was looking
Yeah,
for. Why
yeah.
he's not wearing a business suit? This is
That's a
Gundam.
different character.
Gundam Wing Evolution.
No, that's the one that you know the.
It's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
What? It's not?
Apparently, this is Eureka 7.
I don't know that one.
This is
Oh, there you go.
Evangelion of the Neon Genesis variety. This is, I've seen this guy before. This is,
Code Geass.
oh, this is Code Geass. I would never would have guessed that, to be honest.
Oh my
This is
God. There
Digimon,
you go.
dude, it finally happened.
Oh, it's the movie we we watched together.
This is Spirited Away.
Yes.
No disrespect to whoever made this phone case. This is a bastardization of, like, the art in the movie is so beautiful. Like, why would you do this? Like, why wouldn't you just take like a still image from the picture instead of, or
That
from the
was
movie
me.
instead of
That was me. Oh, that's just
Neon? I mean, Gundam
easy. Yeah, I think it's just Gundam.
of the mobile suit variety.
Heaven. They're dead, but then they're in heaven. Okay.
I'm not gonna know it from.
This doll, it's very sad. Spoiler, she dies.
Sailor Moon.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Inuyasha. It's Inuyasha. I'll recognize that hair anywhere.
Oh, it's the same Kyoto company made it, and then it's a high school girls in the band, and then they were singing. Oh,
This shit
it's
looks
my
very
favorite.
familiar.
It's my favorite anime. Lucky. Lucky.
Psychopass.
I don't know what that is. That's not a psychopath.
Psycho. Pass.
I don't know what that is.
It's the abuse of greatness is
Never seen it.
with it disbanding Demorse from power. So fucking true. I don't know what this is
That
at
is
all.
so weeby. I love it though.
All right, give up. Hey, 50% with a little help. I'll take it. Okay, like, let me just. Are there any of these I could have gotten? I'm not gonna get Bleach. I literally don't know it. I'm not gonna get Soul Eater. Never even heard of it. Never heard of it.
It's not that good.
Never heard of Dead Man Wonderland. Never heard of Do Ra Ra Ra.
It's pretty okay.
I have heard of Kill la Kill, but I've never, to the best of my knowledge, I've never seen even an image from it.
They're basically naked.
Eureka 7, also,
Never heard
I
of
liked it better when it was called Mobile Suit Gundam. Code Geass, again, I've heard of it, but why are they always dressed like this?
That's the high school uniform.
That makes sense then. Angel Beats.
It's a very good one.
Melancholy of Haruhi
Haruhi.
Suzumiya.
She's like, they're famous for this dance.
Clannad. This is another one I've heard of, but
Clannad,
I don't
yeah.
know if I've ever seen an image. K-On! Wait, I know this one. This is like anytime we would go to Japan, when, you know, they would have, at all the memorials, they would have like the things where people could post postcards and stuff like that. There would always be like 9 postcards that were like, I love you, K-On!
K-On! Overrated.
Lucky Star? Eden of the East.
Oh, I know the title of it, but I've never seen it.
Well, that's going to do it for the anime quizzes here.
Excuse me? Oh, hello, okay.
He doesn't get to come in. Check out 16 Little Food Pictures. Tomo can come in because he doesn't cause problems. 16 Little Food Pictures. 16 Little Food Pictograms. Okay. The name of a food is depicted in each pictogram. It's not really like a food quiz. It's like a logic puzzle. Okay, so I see we've got egg salad. We've got egg greens. Hold on. Okay, I see we got key lime pie. Let's build off of that. We got nuts. We got brick. We got walnuts. We got gravy. We got hot dog. We got egg plants. Oh. We got pineapple. We got sandwich. We've got leg. No, panini. Okay. We got buffalo wings. We got spring roll, spring troll minus the T. We got baby minus B plus seagull. We got bagel. We got cheesecake. We got Peking duck, horseradish, barbecue rib, Isaac Newton plus lava lamp minus lamp. Newton lava. Isaac lava. Baklava. All I could think of was something. Oh, that's bak. Okay. I was just trying to think of a food that ends with lava. You've never had Newton lava? Okay, this quiz is a little too easy. No disrespect. My ass thought that was John Adams. This kind of it looks like all the guys from that era. Because they were all wearing hair pieces. Lonesome Crowded West lyric quiz, come on. Don't you get sick of seeing me get perfects? Top contributed quizzes in miscellaneous. Negative space logos. Movie posters. I think movie posters, no, Criterion posters is impossible. You have to be in film studies class. But otherwise, movie posters is too easy. That being said, let's do it. Is there a 2010s movie posters? Because I'm picking that honestly because I think I would be worse at it, not because I think I would be better. Because usually all the movie posters quizzes, they take the title off, but then it's like a big dinosaur. And you're like, that shit is Jurassic Park. No, these are too easy. I'm sorry. They're just too easy. I'm not going to even put it up on the screen. I see Inception, The Smurfs, Hunger Games, Frozen, Interstellar, The Revenant, Suicide Squad, The Greatest Showman, Bohemian Rhapsody, Joker. It's just too easy. We did Criterion Collection. If you weren't here for it because you were too busy watching The Umbrellas of Schoenberg, that's your problem, okay? I would say we got 4 out of 1,000, right? It was not a good performance, but also nobody's seen those movies. They just buy them when they come out and then put them on a shelf displayed in their living room. And then they go, bad, bad. The Cabinets of Dr. Cagliari, bad. I've never seen it. I heard it's great. The DVD was $80. It was a steal. Bad. I was so stoked when they added this movie I've never seen to the Criterion Collection. Sporkle. It's the meme. Trending today. I'm not going to type the U.S. Constitution. That's one that I'm not going to do. I will go back to Quizlab Popular Today. The Office, where does everyone sit? Can you pick the spots where all of the characters listed sit in the Dunder Mifflin Scranton branch? No, there are a lot of desk swaps throughout the seasons. However, this map is according to the most up-to-date seating chart. Aaron is the administrative assistant. Ryan, this shit is hard, man. He sits in the annex. I think he's at, I don't know, just Angela. Okay, so you walk in, dun, dun, da, 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 da. Angela sits, I think this is Kevin, Oscar, Angela. I'm so sad that I know this. Jim always sits here. Michael Scott, of course. Somehow we manage. Phyllis, all right. I believe Phyllis sits here, and this is Stanley. Andy Bernard sits here. Kelly sits here in the annex. Daryl, got his own office over here. He's not in the warehouse anymore. Oscar sits here. Creed. Now that's a weird way. Creed. One of you is Creed and one of you is Meredith. I think Creed sits. I gotta rotate a shape in my head, so I'm gonna wait on this for a second. Stanley sits here. Toby Flenderson. I believe this is Toby's seat. Pam Beasley. She gets a sales job, but I don't remember where she sits. I got to take a second. Meredith is the other one of these two seats. Dwight, of course, right here. Maybe this is where Pam sits then after she gets the job. That just makes sense. Kevin, of course, sits here. So we got Ryan, Creed, and Meredith. So, I mean, I'm just thinking. I think Creed is closer to the front. So this is Meredith. Oh, this is Creed. My street cred! Where the heck was Ryan sitting then? Bro, there's no seat left. Could you illuminate it for me? Oh, he's right here. Okay. Dude, it's so sad that I got a 94, and it's also so sad that the average score is 90 for a quiz that actually seems like pretty insane for someone who doesn't watch the show. But like literally every episode is inside the office until they start doing remotes. So like, it's not that crazy. If you've watched a few seasons of The Office, this is not that crazy. The show's pretty bad, too. It's actually not pretty bad. Just people who don't like things that are funny also love The Office, okay? That doesn't mean the show is not good. The show is pretty good for a reasonable length of time. It just also... Well, you know what the thing is? When the show premiered, I recognized that it's like a remake for season 1 of the British version. But when the show premiered, it was actually like slightly subversive versus what was on TV at the time. And it had like a few really good seasons, but then it only reached peak popularity after it started to become mid. So the fact that like there's still people in 2014 that were like, "Oh, I'm so excited for the new episode of The Office tonight." I could see why that would leave a bad taste in your mouth, okay? But like the first, until Michael Scott leaves, and also when Michael Scott starts to become like a good guy, that's when it's starting to go over the hump. But there's still some like good stuff that happens after that. But like when he's completely unaware and kind of more reprehensible, that's when the show's at its best. But then he became like a semi-sympathetic character, and anyway. Young The Office stars. No, we don't need to do... Okay, this is way too many quizzes about The Office. I can completely understand why people are like over The Office when today's top quizzes in television is literally just The Office. The Office, 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 Stranger Things, okay. Today's top quizzes in The Office. Developers. The Office, where does everyone sit? Do one about Brooklyn Nine-Nine? No, I've only seen like 7 episodes of the show. I only know Jake Peralta and Holt. Now, Seinfeld. Oh, dude. Let's alienate everybody like under the age of probably like 28. Can you name the Seinfeld characters from the quote? Probably not. I'd like to do a picture quiz, please. Can you name the words in George's answering machine message from the episode The Susie? Yes, I believe I can. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. And then the best part, where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home. Average score 84%. Who would do this quiz and not know 100% of the words? Like, why would you torture yourself with this? Lol, you? You just hit me with a lol, Kate? What's the problem? Kate hates Seinfeld. Can you name the characters of Seinfeld by their image in the slideshow? I could try. This is Jerry Seinfeld. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Jerry. This is George Costanza's prodigious wallet. This is Elaine Bennis. This is Kramer. That's Newman. Newman. This is George's dad, Frank Costanza. That's true. This is his mom, Marie. Ruth, I don't remember her name. Doris. Seinfeld is Estelle, so true. Seinfeld is kind of like Gen X plus. I don't know. It's just like American anime. This is the first American anime. You don't know Estelle Costanza? This is Susan. This is actually like kind of a tragic image, but I'm not going to spoil anything. This is Jerry's dad. His name is also Frank. Morty. Yeah. Barbara. What's his mom's name? What's Jerry's? Susan? I forget. Morty. I don't remember Jerry's mom's name. Helen. This is Jay Peterman. This is George Steinbrenner. This is Uncle Leo. Seinfeld's got a lot of that. Seinfeld's got a lot of, like, when the character appears on screen, Jerry says their name. You're George's boss. I don't remember your name, though. I got to pass on that one. Maybe I'm not as much of a Seinfeld head as I thought. This is Putty. Putty. This is Elaine's boss, Mr. Peterman. Mr. Wick. Mr. Pitt. You remember this? What this is from the episode where Kramer wears the pants that are too tight, and he's this guy's scene partner for acting class, but he can't say anything because his pants are too tight. If he says any, and apparently he's named Mickey. This is Kenny Banya. Yes, okay. This is the guy who says he's going to kill Kramer, I think. I can't remember. This is Jackie Childs. This is, of course, the Soup Nazi, also known as Yev Kassem. This is Bryan Cranston. He's an anti-dentite. I don't remember his name, though. He's in a few episodes. Tim Wadley. Oh, dude, I get 15 out of 22. We lost to the average. That's crazy. Scrubs characters. This is JD. That's Bob Kelso. That's Elliot. That's the janitor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've seen like 5 seasons of Scrubs. I've never seen this man in my life before. He doesn't exist. This is Elliot's boyfriend. I believe his name is Keith. How do I know that? Where is that in my brain? I haven't seen an episode of Scrubs since 2007. Keith Dudemeister. Okay, that's Turk. I believe this is the Todd. That's Ted. Carla. Unknown. Dr. Cox. I feel like her name was like Charlie. Her name was something. Her name was Jordan. I knew it was like a name that could have been a Buckethead song. And then Brendan Fraser, and I don't know the kid's name. Listen, I thought that was pretty good. I've never seen this guy before in my life. Who the hell is Sean Kelly? If Scrubs was like, it was a good show for its time. If it was on the air now, it would probably be one of the most hated shows on television because it's like, it's a kind of comedy that is not in vogue right now, which is like it's very precious. It's like a little sweet. It's a little saccharine even. It's a little Family Guy. Like that reminds me of the time we saw Terminator 2 in the theater together. Corny. Corny's a good way to describe it. But for its time, I enjoyed it. Okay, now I just like that's a 0 coming for us. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, unlikely. Law and Order, not possible. Orange is the New Black characters by Pictures. I've seen a couple episodes of this. I've seen a couple seasons of this. Your Piper, your ass is Donna. No, you're Jordan. Don't remember. Jason Biggs is the husband, I believe. There's Red. She is the cook. I remember that. And then there is Natasha Lyonne plays Merla. And then this is Pensatucky. Your name is... I knew this at one point. Are you LaGuerta? Is that your name? I don't remember. I remember Porn Stash. George, also known as George Mendez. Of course, I remember Crazy Eyes. Who could forget? I remember this guy. He's also in Archive 81. Oops, I committed a heinous crime. I remember this. He is? He is! Are you Laverne or is your real name Laverne? Your real name is Laverne. I remember you. You had a husband or a boyfriend named Christopher, but it was not actually Christopher. Because Christopher was just a guy that she was stalking. But I don't remember your name. Is it Carla? She was always going, yeah, well, wait till Christopher hears about this. Red, this food's amazing. Wait till Christopher hears about this. Okay, I see Carla. Again. I see Poussey. God is my witness. I don't know who any of these people are. I have no clue. Listen, I know you're Boo. Big Boo. Yeah. And then I know this guy. His name was like Hector Salamanca. Uncle Leo. Uncle Leo. Yeah, I don't remember at all. I mean, I remember like some stuff. You're getting up to some stuff. I remember you're getting up to some stuff. I think you guys are getting up to some stuff together. You're getting up to some stuff on the outside. I remember all that. I'm going to have to give up on this one. Alex! Okay, I could have gotten Alex. Honestly, I probably should have remembered Tasty. And I think Lorna, what did I say? Clara? That's pretty close. What's the Alex actor from? She was Donna on that 70s show. Caputo! Norma! Of course. Could not even. Game of Thrones, progressively harder Game of Thrones characters. Okay. This is Ned Stark. We're going to get 100%. This is Jaime Lannister, Sir Jaime Lannister. This is Robert Baratheon. This is already getting a little hard. This is Robb Stark with 2 B's. This is Peter Dinklage. He's also known as Tyrion Lannister. This is Joffrey Baratheon. This is Peter Baelish. I don't like to call him Littlefinger because I think that's rude to him, honestly, and I have no quarrel with him personally. This is Jonathan Snow. This is Arya. By the way, this is a lie. These are not progressively harder so far. This is the Hound, also known as Sandor Clegane. I don't call him the Hound. I have no quarrel with him. This is Cersei Lannister. This is Sansa Stark. This is Bran, everyone's favorite. This is Aquaman. This is Dario Naharis. This is Khal Drogo. That's right. Khal Drogo. I remember. This is Tywin Lannister. I know. It's the Stark mom. Liza. I'm sorry. I have to pass. I don't know. I'm not giving up. Wait, do I have to stop if I can't just hit next? Catelyn. Catelyn? Catelyn? Caitlyn. Catelyn. Caitlyn. Catelyn? Catelyn Stark. Okay. Theo. Theonidas? Theon. That's it. Okay. Samwell Tarly. Oh, dude, I'm screwed. What? Why is she 18? That's Khaleesi. Oh, sorry. It's pre-Khaleesi. This is Daenerys. This also doubles as a spelling test. She's a Targaryen. This is Dany. Thank you. This dude is literally just me in a Japanese hotel. This is Varos. Varos. This is... He's got... Varys. He's got ravens everywhere. This is Paul McCartney. This is Stannis' brother, Bradley Baratheon. Chat, I'm going to need a feeler on this one. Renly. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. God is my witness. I've never seen this kid before in my life. That's Rickon Stark. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is Loris. This is Loris Tyrell. This is Tyrell. This is Sir Loris Tyrell. Loris. Thank you. Thank you. This is Bronn. Not to be confused with Bran. Hodor. Khaleesi. This is Sir Jorah Mormont. Aerys Targaryen. Aenys. Aegon? Aemon? Avon? Avion? Aventura? What's his name? Viserys! Thank you, thank you. We're going to make the bad man fly through the moon door. Oh, this one's going to burn me up. This is Liza. Okay, thank you. This is Maester Aemon. This is Aemon. Maester Daemon. Maester. Maester Pycelle, thank you. I'm out of my depth, man. Your green hands? Green thumbs? Mr. Green Beans? I remember you. I remember you. Uncle? He's Uncle Benjen. That's it. Green sleeves? What does he become? This is Oberyn Martell. Sir. It's the master of the Night's Watch. Uncle Leo! This is Gior Mormont. Crazy. I remember you. Crazy. She's a wildling. Liza. Osha. That's right. I've never seen this guy before in my life, except I know that he is Daenerys' bodyguard. His name is Golden Chest or something. What's his name? Barristan Selmy, of course. Maester Raymond. This shit is impossible, dude. Maester Lewin. Thank you. Thank you. Sergio Leone. I know What do we tell the Master of Death? Not today. Serial Pharrell. I knew there was, it sounded kind of like that. Melisandre. Chat, come on. Roz, thank you. Can we keep it dignified here? God is my witness. I've never seen this man before in my life. He is the Blackfish. This is Great John Umber. This is Cara Stark. Can you be more specific? This is Roderick Cassell. Is that even a real person in this? Uncle Joe? Great John? Joel? The Northman? I can't continue the quiz unless I... Is Uncle Joel? I can't continue the quiz unless I get this one right. Cassell? Cassell? Cazzle? Sir Roderick Cassell. There we go. The Venomous Crone. Bertiglia. That's Miri. Mir Hasdur. Miri Mazdur. Of course, that was on the tip of my tongue. This guy's not that rare. Yeah, Alistair Thorne. I knew him at one point. What is this? They threw in like a random Gilmore Girls screenshot in here. That's Sarah. All right, I gotta give up. That's Doria. Average score 81, you liars. Bald people on TV, let's go. We got Homer Simpson. We got John Locke. We got Walter White. We got Uncle Fester. Shit set back bald representation like 100 years. We have Kojak. We have Squidward. We have Varys. We have Captain Jean-Luc Picard. We have Dennis Franz. I don't know what his character's name. We have Elmer Fudd. Excuse me, Frasier is not bald. Kelsey Grammer never took the plunge. That's Frasier Crane, but he's not bald. He's very balding, but he is not bald. I do not accept him or his opinions on small government. And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to guess that's Mr. Magoo. You're Bob Newhart from the Bob Newhart Show. No, you're Ed Asner from the Carol Burnett Show, but I don't know what your name was. I see Tommy Pickles. I see Tony Soprano. I also don't accept him. I accept James Gandolfini. I don't accept Tony Soprano. I see Avatar, The Last Airbender. I can't believe they gave that to me. Costanza. Weirdly enough, I accept Costanza. Charlie Brown, Tobias Funke, and Stewie Griffin. I wouldn't... You know how many babies they have in here? It's insulting. You couldn't find enough grown-up bald men. TV mustaches. Drinking on TV. I liked it better when it was like from a show, because it made me seem like extremely ignorant, which I think is more fun. Forgotten family members. Can you name who matches the clue? What are you talking? Which Simpsons family member is Maggie? 4. Which Schrader family member is Hank? Bro, come on. The guy having the time of his life is number 1. Who's Marion Cunningham? Let's say number 1. Which Kardashian family member is Chris? That is number 3. Judy Jetson is number 3 as well. Wednesday Addams is number 5. And Zendaya is Michi. Lily Munster is number 2. I'm out of control. Harry Solomon is played by French Stewart. That's number 1. Probably French Stewart's best role if I'm, being critical. AJ Soprano, that's got to be number 3. Rudy Huxtable, that's number 6. I watched too much TV growing up. Brad Taylor is number 1. This shit should not be in my brain anymore. Brian is the dog from Family Guy. He's number 1. Jake Harper from Two and a Half Men. I have no idea. I'm going to say this number 2. I'm insane. Ashley Banks is number 5. Peggy Hill is number 4. Reese is number 4. Peter Brady is number 5. I thought they were going to give me a hard one at some point. Darlene Connor is number 2. Robert Barone, he's number 4. Fred Flintstone is number 3. That's the easiest quiz I've ever seen in my life. Don't talk to your mother like that. You talk to her like that. She's not my mother. What a classic. Oh, what a day. What a day we got here. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I don't know who any of you are, quite frankly. Pretty sure that's Jack Bauer. Oh, I thought it was 24 characters by like that was the number. I didn't think it was characters from 24. I don't know anybody on this damn show. I know some of the actors. I'm pretty sure that's Powers Booth. Seen you on an Impractical Jokers or something. Name a woman, you say. Okay, female television characters from A to Z. Ally McBeal. Blanche Dubois. Claire Huxtable. Dana Scully. Elaine Bennis. Honestly, Elaine's style is very dated in Seinfeld. Whatever she's wearing here would absolutely go off in 2023, for sure. It's a jean jacket over a red hoodie. That's a classic. That's contemporary. Okay, we got Felicity from Felicity. We got Grace from Will and Grace. We got Haley from Modern Family. We've got Dr. Isabel. I was just making a guess. From Grey's Anatomy. That's Jackie. Jackie. We've got Kelly Bundy. We've got the other Grey's Anatomy doctor, Lorraine, Laura, Lerna, Liz. No, I've got Monica in my life. It's like I know who you are, but I don't know your name. You're Mariska Hargitay? Mariska Hargitay? I don't know what your character's named, though. P. Penny? Please, the only way she could have a contribution to science is if they start sending chimps back into outer space. We have Q from Glee. Her name's probably like Quinn. We've got Robin Scherbatsky. Skyler. We got T from a show. It's Tina Bones from Bones. I see Veronica Mars. I see Willow. I see Xena. I see Yennefer. And, excuse me? Yennefer? Yennefer? Her name's not Yennefer, is it? It's a green. And then Z. Zoe. Zelda. Zoe. I'll pass on that one. I'm still at this 80%. We missed Ziva. Temperance Brennan from Bones. I knew she was from Bones. Isn't she a Deschanel? Lisa Cuddy from House MD. Nancy Botwin and Olivia Benson. She is Bones? She is holding a bone. You didn't get Lisa Cuddy? I haven't seen House in a long time. Scandal. It's Always Sunny characters. You'd be surprised. I think I could get like at least 17 here. You have Dennis, Mac, Charlie, D, Frank, a lady, Mac's dad, Mac's mom, Charlie's mom, Charlie's uncle. I can't believe they gave those to me. I don't know the next several, but you are Boyle McPoyle. You're a McPoyle? No, you're Rickety Cricket. I'm a fool. You're the McPoyle. And you. You've been in a lot of stuff. You're Dead Tooth? They're giving me ones they shouldn't be giving me. Whoever made this quiz was very generous. I really appreciate that. I think I see the waitress. I see lawyer. I see Keith Dudemeister. I forget what his name is. He was a soldier. Soldier? The McPoyles? Can they just give me like 3 for this? Mac's sister? Doyle McPoyle. I don't know. I'm passing. Liam, Ryan, and Margaret? Artemis! I forgot about Artemis. Fatty Magoo, Carmen, Schmitty, Dennis's mom. Okay. Maybe I didn't know as much as I thought. They gave us so much, like, leeway, too. That was a good one, though. I did not get to 17. You're not wrong. I can't. As soon as Dead Tooth came through, I was like, I got a shot. Find That Movie quiz is good. Okay, let's give it a try. Find That Movie. Can you pick the correct movie from the given stills? You insult me. Thank you, but also you insult me. You think I'm not going to be able to tease this one out? Enter A, B, C, or D. Okay, the Dark Knight, that would be C. Silence of the Lambs, that would be C as well. Rocky 4, that would be B. Big, that's got to be D. What is this, Reggie? The Empire Strikes Back, that's going to be a B. The Passion of the Christ, that's got to be a B. North by Northwest, okay, it's our first impossible one. North by Northwest is A. The Day After Tomorrow is D. Can I tell you, I know Kate is watching right now. When we had a blizzard, Kate said, it looks like that movie where the world gets really cold out there. And I said, oh, The Day After Tomorrow? And she said, instantly she said, no, not that one. And then she said, the one with the movie poster where the Statue of Liberty is like buried in ice. And I was like, that's The Day After Tomorrow. Just so you know. She didn't even vet it. She just assumed that my first instinct would be incorrect, which is largely true, but not when it comes to movies, okay? So it's D, obviously. American Sniper. I honestly have no idea. But A is not Bradley Cooper. I'm going to say it's probably B. Makes sense to me. Cocktail. Okay, bottom is Top Gun. I think Cocktail's going to be B. Risky Business was C. Royal Tenenbaums is A. The Big Sleep, I couldn't even tell you. I'm going to say C. Literally just went off the top of my head. The Creature from the Black Lagoon is C. Toy Story 3. D is Toy Story 1. It's B. B is Toy Story 3. I see Ken and Barbie. Jurassic World. Dude, maybe this is nostalgia talking, but like the shot from Jurassic Park looks so good. That thing's about to spit venom in Newman's face. All the other dinosaur shots look so stupid. Is Brendan Fraser in B? Okay, here's my thinking. I don't think it's D because I think that that's Sam Neill's hat, and Sam Neill was only in Jurassic World Evolution. C seems like it takes place in the jungle, which to me seems like that would be the first in a rebooted Jurassic World franchise. And B takes place, I don't even know, like inside of a crumbling laboratory or something. So I'm going C. That's just on context, though. Octopussy. Well, D is the man with the golden gun. I'm just going to say B. That was wrong. I don't know that one. Pretty in Pink is D. Wrong. That's 16 Candles, obviously. The Incredible Hulk is the Ed Norton one, which is going to be C. Paris, Je t'aime, that's A. Come on, don't condescend to me. Trans-Siberian. Say it's A? Okay, I had no idea. Come on, it's not B. B is obviously Gandhi, okay? And I'm pretty sure this is the whackness. I don't know what's going on in this one. Shutter Island. Dude, the average score was 58. What is wrong with people? Can I even look at this? Avatar. Yeah, that would be B. Field of Dreams. Yeah, that would be D. Die Hard. Yeah, that'd be B. The Martian. That one's going to be D. Memento. Sure, Memento is D. I like that they put The Hangover in there, though. Superbad is the easiest C of my life. Richard III. I get a feel like it's probably A, based on the fact that in two of the other ones, he's like, one of them was Gandalf, one of them was Magneto, and another one just looked like the quintessential old actor makes a bad movie for a paycheck, which I'm going to assume is not Richard III. Speed, that's A. You know, listen, I already know this one's C. Old actors always do, and it's fine. I got nothing against it. But like once you got famous for doing like hard work, you know, acting in like Shakespearean dramas and stuff like that, you make a movie that's basically just called like You Can Fall in Love Even Though You're 70. That's fine. Go ahead. You meet at an all-inclusive resort or on a cruise or something. Maybe you've got Diane Keaton and I don't know. It could be maybe Jack Nicholson's in it. Alien? Alien is C. What are you talking about? Someone say Alien's not C. You don't even know what you're talking about. There's Aliens in the top left. That's Alien Resurrection in the top right. Alien is C, and then D, I'm pretty sure that's Prometheus. I think that's the most pivotal moment of Prometheus because it's where everybody walked out of the theater. Once Upon a Time in the West. I say it's A, because C is the good, the bad, and the ugly. Flight is D. Great movie. Find the Witches. That's got to be D. Ocean's 11. C is Out of Sight. D looks like Ocean's 11 to me. That's classic Danny Ocean. Coming to America. That's B. Turner and Hooch. It's got to be a D. It's about a cop and a dog, right? The 7-Year Itch. Say it's B. City Lights. So Charlie Chaplin just kept the mustache the whole time, huh? I thought he only had the mustache for like The Great Dictator. I didn't really think about it that he just kept rocking it. It was a statement. It's like Michael Bolton in Office Space. I had it first. Why should I change? He's the one that sucks. City Lights. Let's say it's A. I'm crazy. Amelie. That would be C. Spartacus. What the hell is, dude, what the, so I know Spartacus has Kirk Douglas in it. Was he this old? Like, he's too old, man. Like, you might also be Kirk Douglas. I don't know, that might be Ben-Hur. I'm going B. It is, it seems impossible. Psycho is definitely D. He looks so old, dude. Oh, man. That's too easy. Like, the quizzes are too easy. Let's do it again. Okay. It's The Perfect Storm. This is like, I think this is the Poseidon Adventure. This is Poseidon. This is Titanic. Titanic, that would be D. Okay, let's not even, what do they want us? Let's see. This is The Gray. This is Taken. This is Love Actually. I don't know what this is. I don't think it's Cold Pursuit. Taken, that would be C. This is the better way to do it. Okay, so we got, this is Dave. This is Independence Day. This is Deep Impact. I forget which one is Michael Douglas. The American President. Must be The American President. Give me an A. We got Grease. Oh, no. Find Grease! Let's go! We got Mission Impossible 1, Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol, Mission Impossible 2, Mission Impossible Rogue Nation. Ghost Protocol, that's a B. We got Roadhouse, Dangerous Liaisons, or Indecent Proposal, Ghost. I thought this was also Ghost. This is definitely Ghost, though. Find Ghost, that's C. Is not C? C is not the pottery scene from Ghost? That was their feet? Oh. This is Batman Returns, Dark Knight Rises, Catwoman. That's Batman 1969. Catwoman, that's D. So we have Der Untergang, Inglourious Bastards. Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi? Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi? Did Obi-Wan Kenobi play Adolf Hitler 2 separate occasions? This is like young Obi-Wan. This is old Obi-Wan. Oh, that might be Anthony Hopkins. I think you're right. Find Downfall. That's C. Or as I know it, Der Untergang. We got Pulp Fiction, 7 Psychopaths. Find Catch Me If You Can. That would be D then. It's got Spielberg's DNA all over it. Crystal Skull, Last Crusade, Temple of Doom, Raiders of the Lost Ark. That would be 2. I mean B. Dan Hedaya, one of the most underrated actors of his generation, and I'm not just saying that because he's in the Addams Family and The Night at the Roxbury. Okay, this is Frost Nixon. Okay, one of these is just Nixon. I'm going to assume that this is Frost Nixon. Is it Kevin Spacey? It doesn't even look like Richard Nixon. You both look like Richard Nixon. I'm going to say that Dan Hedaya was Richard Nixon. Oh, it was Anthony Hopkins. Okay, Zombieland, Shaun of the Dead. This is Warm Bodies, right? Shaun of the Dead is a B. Okay. I had no clue. Strangers on a Train. That's got to be D. Nope, wrong. Find Che. And say as A. Che is A. And Zendaya is Michi. Goldfinger. That's got to be A. We have Invictus. Mandela Long Walk to Freedom. This is Invictus. This is not Mandela Long Walk to Freedom. I'm going to say it's C. We got Star Trek The Wrath of Khan. Star Trek Into Darkness, also known as The Wrath of Khan. This one might be Star Trek Nemesis. Oh, The Wrath of Khan. That would be C. Easy enough. We have, what is this face? It's Paul McCartney again. I feel like we got The Graduate, and then we got like a Kramer versus Kramer, and then we got maybe, I don't know, it's like a Straw Dogs or something like that. Find Midnight Cowboy. I'm going to give that to a B. We got some Die Hard. We got some Sixth Sense. We got some Armageddon. And we got some The Whole Nine Yards. What a look. What a look Bruce Willis was sporting for The Whole Nine Yards. That's not The Whole Nine Yards? He was sporting something similar for The Whole Nine Yards. The Sixth Sense, that's a B for sure. He just couldn't get enough. Find Chaplin. That would be B, Robert Downey Jr. Find that movie 4. Okay, these are pretty good. Quantum of Solace, I can tell because the only thing good about Quantum of Solace was the cinematography. This is a Casino Royale. This one, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know either of these two. Skyfall. Oh, crap. Skyfall's probably A then. Thank God. Dude, it's Home Alone. Okay, this is Home Alone 3, 2. That's Home Alone 1. I don't even know what this must be. Richie Rich then. Home Alone 1, that would be A. I see Holy Grail. I'm assuming this is Meaning of Life. Holy Grail, thank you. You're too kind to me. I see. To me, this looks like The Revenant, but it might not be. This is The Hateful Eight. This is Django Unchained. Hateful Eight, that's B. This is Snowpiercer. I think, I don't know, man. She's drinking blood. Is this Only Lovers Left Alive? I need to see more Tilda Swinton movies. Snowpiercer, that's C. They've been kind to me. This is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. This is Hero. House of Flying Daggers. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm going to actually say it's A. I'm going back and I'm saying it's A. Superman 3 has Richard Pryor in it. That's a B. I don't know how I know that, but it's in my brain. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Again, much like Charlie Chaplin, one of Audrey Hepburn's most incredible skills as an actress was never changing at all. I have no idea. But it's a comedy, so I'm going to say it's A. Nope. It's Bridesmaids. Find Spy, the other good Melissa McCarthy movie. Doesn't she go undercover as like a cat lady and spy? But this also seems like she could be like just an admin assistant at the agency, and then they're like, no, we need her. I'm going C. No, I'm going D. I'm going C. I should have done D. We had three Mad Maxes and then a Mad Max. Beyond Thunderdome. I feel like Beyond Thunderdome is C. Wrong. I'm getting my ass beat. The Sting. We get an A on that one? Wrong. That's Cincinnati Kid. Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. Bro, what is with Penelope Cruz's filmography? Why does she only do amazing Spanish movies and horrendous English movies? She's a good actress. No disrespect. I'm just saying, like, she'll be in, like, Two Mothers from Pedro Almodovar, and then she'll be like, oh, my next movie is Zoolander 3. Anyway. At World's End? I don't know, man. That's probably like number 3. It's probably C. It was correct. Bonnie and Clyde. That feels like a B to me. Apocalypse Now. Well, I see Platoon. You could be Apocalypse Now. You could be Apocalypse Now. I'm going to say A, though. I know a river features prominently. This Gun for Hire, no one's ever even heard of it. I'm going to say it's A. This is Shakespeare in Love. Rob Roy. That's got to be C, then. Fantastic Mr. Fox has got to be A. Les Diaboliques. I got to be honest. D's looking pretty diabolical. Wrong. Okay, which movie? I bet I've seen all of these. Any movie where they have like a made-up computer interface to launch nuclear weapons, I think I've seen it. This feels like this is GoldenEye. Find War Games? No. I feel like this is Tron. This must be War Games because it's from the 80s. This is like some Johnny Mnemonic stuff. I don't even know what that is. This is a pinball machine. Give me D on that one. This is Big Night. This is My Dinner with Andre. This is Jiro Dreams of Sushi. And this is Chef. My Dinner with Andre. It's my Switch Sports Golf character. It's a sign. So true. Maybe we'll do one more. Why not? So we have Ted, Gremlins. We don't need to know the other ones. What the hell was this like? Is this Daddy's Home too? What did I? Oh, I was supposed to hit Ted. I hit Gremlins instead. Forget this. I'm out of here. Find the movie 6. I had a tweet that I'm not sure the world is ready for, but I think Chiblee would be all about it. I don't know if Chiblee's woken up yet, though. The tweet, and the inspiration for this was there was a guy with curly hair in front of me at a hockey game that was insanely annoying. And the tweet was just basically designed to anger him. And the tweet was verbatim, and I never tweeted it because I don't want to be this guy. But the tweet that popped into my head was, Aquaman was such a huge dub for chubby guys with curly hair. Now, I'm not suggesting that Jason Momoa is chubby. That's ridiculous. What I am suggesting is there's probably a lot of guys with long curly hair that think they look like Jason Momoa, but don't. And that's given them too much confidence. We have to rein them in just a little bit. Jason is innocent in this. He didn't do anything. Are you allowed to have hair opinions? Dude, people have them about my hair. This is like way more +2s than I've ever gotten in my entire... I honestly thought people were going to be like, don't ever tweet that. It's body shaming. So many people are like, I completely agree with you. Anyway, Moana, that's A. Chiblee could tweet it. Find Carrie, that's D. That's Carrie Ann Moss. Find Cinderella. That's got to be a B. Find Logan. That's got to be a B. Find Doctor Strange. That would be B. Midnight in Paris. What is up with B here? So I know it's C because it's Ratatouille, Midnight in Paris, The Hottie and the Naughty. But what the hell is B, dude? That must be Bucket List, right? How fucked up is it? Because I haven't seen the Bucket List, but what I'm imagining is that in the bucket list, his bucket list item was go to Paris, but then they didn't even send the actors there. They just put him in front of a damn green screen. Oh, B is Something's Gotta Give. Jack Nicholson, Amanda Peet, Diane Keaton, Keanu Reeves. Anyway, it's C. Find Lion. Lion is either A or D. I'm going to say it's A. It's D. Deathly Hallows Part 2. That's got to be a C. 12 Years a Slave. It's an A. I knew it. I just had to get there. Dude, the CGI in A. That's The Abyss. When I was a kid, I was like, it's photorealistic. Why won't James Cameron release a Blu-ray of The Abyss? It's a great movie. Why is he being so coy about it? Anyway, The Shape of Water is D. Dry land is not a myth. 10 Cloverfield Lane. That would be a C. Easy A. That would be a C. Frida. That would be a D. Romeo and Juliet. That would be an A. Don't put My Girl on there. You're going to give people PTSD. Dial M for Murder, that would be a B. Wrong. Street Fighter, that would be a B. Gonna catch that son of a bitch bison. Gonna beat that son of a bitch bison's ass so hard, the next bison wannabe is gonna feel it. What's up, dude? That scary movie. Find Scream, that's D. What's up? Find Bridget Jones's Baby. So I think this is like Cold Mountain or something. This is Bridget Jones 1. This might be Bridget Jones 2, The Edge of Reason. Or this might be Bridget Jones 2, Edge of Reason. I'm just... Because Edge of Reason is the second one. You're right, that's Jerry Maguire. Wait a minute, she's literally pregnant and going to the hospital in D. It's gotta be D. I'm actually kind of stupid. Straight Outta Compton, that's C. Mission to Mars. I've seen this movie, okay? I feel... Mission to Mars was like... I saw it with my parents, and then I saw it at a friend's birthday party. Both times, I was like, this shit is the greatest movie I've ever seen. Go on Rotten Tomatoes. It actually has like a 3% on Rotten Tomatoes. I thought it was as a 13-year-old, I was like, this movie's incredible. So two movies came out at the same time. One of them is called Mission to Mars. They go to Mars, and then they find remnants of an alien civilization. Then there's a movie with Val Kilmer called Red Planet, which is like they're on Mars and their robot goes rogue and starts attacking them. So I'm pretty sure that Red Planet was all about like dust storms. I think this is Red Planet, and I think this is Mission to Mars. Wrong. A is Red Planet. Maybe Mission to Mars is the one that's actually about dust storms. Listen, I haven't seen it in a long time. Ack, by the way. Ooh, slash marker golf? Yeah, but first I'm going to go to the bathroom, okay? I'm going to hit no cam overlay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll see you in 2 minutes. Slash marker Sporkle. See you soon. Can I tell you a little Switch Sports story? No joke, when I picked up my daughter from daycare yesterday, I was waiting outside the daycare. Another dad, we've both been in the daycare for like almost a year and a half at this point. He said, no joke, I got served one of your videos by the YouTube algorithm last night. Prior to this moment, he knew I was a streamer. I don't think that he was really familiar with who I am. I said, oh, that's weird. What video was it? It was a Switch Sports golf video. Because he like Googled it or something. He was trying to figure out if it's worth buying. And then Google was like, check out this video. There's people making content of it. That's very scary for me because like I feel like when I go to daycare pickup, I have like some dignity. And then if he's watching these videos, I don't know if he watches them, but if he's watching these videos, he's like, sees me go, you motherfucker, you fucking, you piece of shit, fucking. Not about him, just about, usually like the ball. Betwixt me. Hey, I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that Forrest Whitaker as Idi Amin was kind of like Ana de Armas as Marilyn Monroe, but for Gen X? Anyone else think atoms aren't real? I didn't say atoms aren't real. I simply said it's hard for me to believe in them because I can't see them. There's a subtle difference between that. Did you see the moon landing? I mean, I've seen videos. I believe the moon landing happened. You could call me like a government shill if you want. Honestly, the most embarrassing thing I think I said on stream in the last week is how when you cook 2 eggs, you usually lose like 1 egg, or not 1 egg, you lose a quarter of 1 egg to it just being stuck to the pan, so actually you're only eating like 1.75 eggs. I've never seen Chad go like, what the hell is he talking about? Is this a bit? He lost like a quarter of an egg in his pan? And then I was like, I'm not going to talk about this anymore. And then I stopped using my cast iron to cook eggs. Kate's got like this Japanese like tamagoyaki pan. I've been using that. I'm leaving 0 residue on the pan. Should have been using it the whole time. Oh, man. Growth. Pan Japan. Pan Japan. I'm telling you, there's no residue now. I mean, here's the thing. The pan is much smaller, so that using the same amount of butter, I think, just does better when it comes to coverage. Mine's soy right. There you go. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Classic. Butter with eggs? What are you doing with your life? What do you do? You could use, what's the problem? It's just whatever fat you use in the pan to keep it from sticking. See, now I'm turning the huns around on you. Use olive oil? Who cares? What's the difference? Actually, there is a difference. The difference is that, like, butter tastes better than olive oil. Olive oil is way better for you? Are you straight out of, like, Good Housekeeping magazine from, like, 1961? I'm not saying butter's better for you. I'm just, it's a very familiar crew here. See, like you're talking about literally like you're using what, like a 2 teaspoons at most? What's the nutritional delta between 2 teaspoons of olive oil and 2 teaspoons of butter? The nutritional delta is like we burned the delta just by talking about it. It's like 1 calorie. It adds up, dude. It adds up. On my deathbed, I could eat 1 extra Oreo. None backspin, maybe? I think we want to be like a 3.8. What is this? Okay, rip to your points, honestly. Unless... What? This is like the fastest I've ever been washed, I think. Into the river below, I'm running from the inferno. Can I just quit the game? Boom. Double bogey. Joe got a triple bogey? What the hell? Joe, what's going on? Did they change something? Joe, answer me. What happened to us? I don't know. They must have changed something. Slash marker switch sports. I might be getting gaslit. I don't know. I thought I slash markered already. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. We were having a debate over... We were having one of those debates that I've increasingly started to hate over maybe like the past, I don't know, like 7 years. And I keep telling people to stop bringing it up, but they keep bringing it up. Is it worth arguing over whether or not you should use 2 teaspoons of butter or 2 teaspoons of olive oil for cooking your eggs? Here's the thing. If you use olive oil, more power to you. What's your Peloton output? That's all I want to know. If you're matching me on the Peloton, maybe I'll switch. I could use the juice. If you're not, then keep your comments in your pocket. That's how you get a heart attack? I don't think so. I don't think using butter to cook your eggs is how you get a heart attack. But do you work for like the Olive Oil Corporation? I don't understand. I mean, we use oil for cooking. Just seems like it's pretty like relatively minor dalliance in the whole scheme of things. You'd probably be the same guy eating margarine in like 1997. You'd be like, butter's got too much cholesterol. Instead, I have this. It's new stuff. It's made in a laboratory. It's called partially hydrogenated vegetable oil. Okay, get some confidence. It's minimal wind and downhill. I think we could live with this. And just full power.
Nice shot.
I'm glad we didn't backspin. The hill's going to keep us there. Nice chip, Joe. Nice chip. Nice chip. Ooh, bad putt. Bad putt. I really thought we were doing something there. Here's one I know you guys are going to hate too. I hesitate to even mention this because I know it's such a political issue these days. I also cook my eggs on a gas stove. Don't tell Joe Biden. I didn't hear him say anything about gas stoves, but I saw a lot of people on Twitter are like chaining themselves to their gas stoves. Oh, Mr. Biden, you'd come and take it. If you want it, come and take it. Yeah, we always turn the range hood on. Holy cow, Joseph. I'm eliminated, which is not surprising. I'm not eliminated, which is surprising. Like, what we got a, well, when we moved into this place, it had a gas stove. And I was like, Pog, I love cooking with gas. It heats up faster. I feel like you got better control. It makes your house smell nice if you like the smell of it. Then I literally, like a week later, I found out that was like, hey, it pushes nitrous oxide into the air and leads to like serious air pollution in your household that could have respiratory problems for your whole family. And I was like, oh shit. So now we just turn on the ventilation hood every time we use it. 22 miles an hour is some mighty heavy wind. I like this shot.
Nice shot.
Not a good shot. They did say nice shot. That was a damn lie. We need a little backspin on this. We need like 1 power backspin. Oh.
Nice approach.
Bit of a cursed lobby. But people say like it's time to just get an induction stove. If they give me one, I would take it for sure. But like to buy one? I don't know, what's that like? Joe, what happened? How much is I'm gonna guess that an induction stovetop would probably cost me like $2,000, right? It's pretty pricey. And you need new pans and stuff? What the hell? Nah, I'll just like not breathe so much. Whenever I'm not at the pan 100% of the time, I'm just gonna hold my breath whenever I cook. I don't know. I wanted a little betwixt, and then I wanted to drop it in a position maybe a little lighter. Maybe we can loft it over that tree that always annoys us. I don't know. I think we go a little heavy on it. We might. Oh yeah, we got air purifiers and stuff. We got like an air filter in every room, like a Buick in every driveway. So don't talk about us like we got dirty air. Like I think our air is like clean as hell. You'd lose it if you had our air.
Nice shot.
I could teach you, but I have to charge. Not bad. Good shot, by the way, Joe. Good shot. You can't handle our cleanest air, traveler. Ooh. We might be dead. I don't know. You ever fart and the air purifier starts up? Bro, the air purifiers are basically the biggest haters. You cook and the air purifier starts going up. So the one that gets me is we have one in our bedroom. Maybe? I feel dead. I feel asleep. Yeah, okay. There was some redemption there. At least we warmed up. I jump out the shower and then I walk to my chest of drawers to get some clothes, and the air purifier goes like, and I'm like, relax. I just showered. How dirty could the air be? Like what an insult to me. Please, just a little. Just a little. We played okay. That's deserved. Just a slight tick downwards. Do you cuff your jeans? Yeah. I do cuff my jeans. I'm one cuffed. I'm one cuffed right now. I would say the cuff is like, it's not, I mean, there's a perspective issue here. If I had to guess, I would say the cuff is 1.5 inches.
Go.
Cuff twice? Are you insane? I don't have the kind of shins that, like, they really benefit from being exposed like that. Like, I see you with the tight beanies, and then they got, like, the shirt where, like, they only do up the top button, and then it kind of, like, flares out, and then they got, like, a... You know, and then they get, like, tight pants and stuff like that, and then they got their shins exposed, but they've also got their socks pulled up really high. I can't really rock that. That's... I'm not quite on that level. My head's too big for the beanie. The beanies do not work.
The contestant.
But I do cuff. I'm one cuffed. People without kids will say insane stuff to you. They'll be like, why don't you just go drop off your pants at the tailor? Because I can't show up to daycare without a pair of pants on. I'll be placed in prison for life. Also, I got shit to do. None backspin. And send.
Nice shot.
Oh! The perfect shot doesn't exist. Gulp. We could use backspin on this one as well. It's like a 1.5 with backspin. A little heavy. Expected the wind to do a little more. I always do. Yeah, this hole's tricky. The wind makes a huge difference in club selection on this hole.
Nice par.
Punch it up's in here again. Double bogey, what happened? Can somebody check the Vancouver weather forecast for me? I have to run an errand after this, and it's like I could drive, I could take public transit, or I could just walk. I would love to walk, because then I could get my steps in. Sorry to mom post, but I could get my steps in. But it's also like, it's raining. And it's not like being out in the rain is that bad, but it's pretty rainy. Rain at 2? That's when I have to go, though. Near 100% chance of rain all day. I still might walk. It just sucks because it's hard to play Pokemon Go in the rain. I could listen to a podcast, though. Just postpone it? Yeah, no big deal. Sorry, I'll be a little late for that meeting we set up 3 weeks ago. It's raining in the Pacific Northwest. I didn't plan on that.
Nice shot.
Come on. You're not going to put me on the rough. After a spoon shot on shot 1, you would rough me on that one? Dude, this is a little scary. Because this is like very slightly uphill. Do not put me behind the tree. I think it's okay. It just sucks the wind is blowing to the right. It's okay. It's okay. Then it's uphill. I would just go full power backspin. I always expect the wind to do too much, so put me a little closer.
Nice shot.
I'll take it. If that was actually full power, that would have been a lot nicer, but whatever. So this is for birdie. We're not going to get a birdie, probably. Par. Can I chip? Absolutely nightmarish green. Okay, par me, please. Looks straight to me.
Nice par.
Not too bad. It's the being on the rough on shot one was the worst. Sank it. LOL. What podcast you listening to lately? You don't want to know. It's nothing fun. I promise you that. Still alive. That means it's sports? Nope. Worse. It's finance. I live my whole life professionally in comedy, so I do not like to laugh when I am off stream. It's like the same way, like if I was a janitor, I would never take the garbage down. Because it's like I do that all day. And what, you want me to do that during my downtime too?
Nice shot.
So I do not enjoy laughing outside of my work hours, okay? It's the first thing you gotta know. Civilians wouldn't understand. It's true, honestly. I mean, I get that you're making fun of me or whatever, but like, I don't think the average civilian knows how hard it is to be an active duty comedian. 2.6. Backspin? None backspin. 2.6. That was 2.5. 2.6, that's in the hole.
Nice on.
You clock in when gold member comes on? Yeah, well, like according to the, as far as the Canadian Tax Authority needs to know, every time I go every time I go to the video store and I rent gold member, that's work. Because I'm doing research for bits that I'm going to do during my stream. They should be paying you to watch that. Why? Because it's like a Canadian movie? That's a good point. Well, we're going to have to make some serious moves here. You'll be doing overtime when you get to watch Megan. Dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for it to come to Netflix in October. We gotta try. It has to be done. 4 miles an hour is not that much. It's very slightly uphill. I think you could spoon it.
Nice shot.
Should be good. You probably could have gotten away with a drive too, but I was a little scared. love it. Oh! If it moved like 6 inches, it gets the bounce on the grass. There's a real chance there. Okay, you can't afford backspin on this one because it has to go in the hole. And into the hole it shall go. That might give us enough to stay up. It might not, but it might. Just like we drew it up. Ooh, dude, it's like we kicked out 20, we kicked out those other two. Those other two got complacent and we kicked them out. All the losers got eagles. Let's go. Okay, 5-way final. We're down by a point. And if we didn't get an eagle, we wouldn't have made it. We would have been last of the people that were remaining anyway. Sorry, 2 points, 2 points. 33-mile-an-hour wind? Are you stupid?
Nice shot.
That's crazy. Let's go! It would be an incredible betwixt. I don't know if it's going to do it, but it would be nice.
Nice shot.
It's not going to do it. It is going to do it. Nevertheless. It would be nice to be on the fairway, but all the shots are screwed. Okay, we're going up 1. We're going up 2 with 33-mile-an-hour wind. I would say none backspin and 3 power. I can't even see the hole. Really needed the curve in the other direction if it was going to curve. Could be worse.
Nice on.
Not good, but could be worse. Now this, it's non-negotiable. Has to go in to even stand a chance. It hurts. That's a tough one, though. Now we're all sons of bitches. Par, 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 par. I want to see the leader, though. Like, we are definitely not going to be first because someone got a birdie. And either they were ahead of us or tied with us. So it's not conceivable. There's another birdie. There might be a 2-way tie for first. There is a 2-way tie for first.
Nice game.
It's me. I'm the leader. Super Trey. Super Trey, you came in third. I did see it, and listen, am I taking pleasure in your demise? A little bit, because throughout the whole round, I saw you typing, I'm having the round of my life, and then I saw you type, sorry, you're not catching me this time. Well, I didn't catch it. You were right about that, but somebody got you. In fact, 2 people. Nothing wrong with a little bravado, though. Dude, was business trip? Probably not going to be rocking that. But that's okay. Was a Rocket Ship Golf Club? I would love the Rocket Ship Golf Club. Bucket hat's kind of cool. There needs to be a... Here's a business for you. Am I running the wrong casino? Yeah, I could have told you that from the get-go. Why did I click on it then? Well, I was in muscle memory already. Here's a business for you. Cool hats for people with big heads. There's not that many cool hats for people with big heads. The coolest hat in the game right now is the tight beanie, the Scandinavian fisherman. Big heads do not make it work. It makes you look like a fool. It makes you look like Joe Pesci from Home Alone. Bucket hats don't work. They always sit like too high on the ridge, and it looks like you're doing a flargen snow.
The contestant.
There needs to be a big hat, cool hats for big heads. Because like the only thing that works is like a snapback. And then every time I'm at a sporting event, people are like, my guy. And I'm like, I am not your guy. We're not the same.
Round 1.
This is just, this is a medically, it's a prescription hat, okay? If I didn't have benign macroencephaly, I would be wearing the Scandinavian beanie right now. Let me get a 3.5. It's a 3.1. You know what? It's better than a 3.5, thankfully. Oh, I did not backspin! It did the backspin for me! That was nature's backspin! Still, okay? It was a nice birdie, but... It was right there, man! It touched the pin. What, there actually was a hole-in-one, too. 3.2, that's in. No doubt about it. It's okay. I'm not sweating it. Still a great shot. Still a fun shot. Still a cool shot.
Nice shot.
This is a bit of a spooky one. We're going to see some bunkers for sure. What is that growing on your skull? Are you talking about my subungual hematoma? I know you're not. I just wanted to gross you out. It's quite windy. I think we got to club up. To have any shot, I think we got to club up and then go like 3.5. It's like literally almost the same shot as a max power. Let's just do max power then.
Nice shot.
Wow. I'm glad I didn't... Because I actually thought that was going to underhit it, honestly. "29 miles an hour to the side." Stranger things have happened. Just ask the kids from that show. I bet they'd have some stories for you. Horrendous?
Nice approach.
The Sean Astin one? Yeah, the Sean Astin one. Bob Newby, superhero.
Nice pawn.
Walter shocked. Wonder if I've added more emotes this year. Wow, I'm not dead, thankfully. Wonder if I've added more emotes this year than in the sum total of my Twitch experience prior to that. Well, this within the last 12 months. It's not even close. I might have only had like 5 better Twitch TV emotes before. I mean, this is another good shot, man. Like a 3.8.
Nice shot.
Piece of crap.
Nice on.
Still don't know why you added Morpheus. You think that's piss you're pissing? No!
Nice pawn.
Listen, that was a bad putt, but this also might be like the most robbed game I've had in my life. Daniel, amazing putt. We could have had 2 holes in one. All right, Joe. It's do or die. You know what I haven't seen in a couple of days? I haven't seen my hole. I'd love to see my hole on the screen right now. That's not it. I don't even think the shortcut's makeable with this kind of win. TOS, TOS. Shut up. No, it's not makeable. I'll tell you that right now. Think you could betwixt me, you piece of shit? Betwixt this. Oh, the Wind Whisperer! It sucks to be on the rough, but that was pretty betwixt. I live my life in the rough. I also live my life a quarter mile at a time. Okay, this is actually a hole-in-oneable shot. Full power, backspin. Believers, I got some terrible news for you. Even a birdie doesn't get us there, but we gotta try. 1.5 none backspin. Not even close. Not even. What's wrong with my inner ear today? My chip calibration is all wrong. Don't even get me started on my putts. Okay, Joe. Good game, good game. See you in the next one. Lobbies are getting ruthless down here, man. Minus 3% of my points. What are you, an investor in the NASDAQ in 2022? No? Okay, never mind. I just thought maybe you were an investor in the NASDAQ in 2022. I didn't mean like 3% a year. I meant like 3%. You'd have days where it's three. Listen, we got half the people are like joke about finance. I -2 on principle. The other half are actually like, well, actually year to date the Nasdaq was down like 27%, and I'm like, well, actually, fucking year to date the Nasdaq's like up 6% because the year just started 8 trading days ago, and then they come to my house and kill me. Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? Will we make the finals? We did not. Where's Sap? Common question in this day and age. Where's Sap? Sap on YouTube. Comes out every day at 9 a.m. It's a special YouTube treat. Sap is done. It's not done. It's on YouTube. Not lately? Yes, for the past 3 days since the Golden Pack is released. It's been on YouTube every single day. Couldn't get in your queue this time. Wait, why would you be in my... weren't you in the game last? Oh, maybe you died with me. That would make sense. Sap is not demoted. I play it literally every single day on YouTube. Sap on stream is dead? It's not dead. It's just annoying to be asked about it like 24/7. I only have 5 hours of stream time a day, you know? I keep debasing myself with this golf nonsense. Don't twist. I felt the twist. I felt it not be enough power. Almost backspin myself into the bunker. It's a very slight turn. I'm so mad at the caddy. Isn't the caddy supposed to be... Don't give me a... That should be... Don't give me a replay for that nonsense.
Nice pawn.
They should take the pin out when I'm chipping. 7-iron, huh? Well, you're fired. Yep. Then you would have overshot? Yeah, overshot my load into my doers. Because I would have gotten the easiest dunk of all time. A million huzz is worth it if I get one let's go high Shaq laughing emote. They say if you can affect one person, then it's... Wait, let's get high. Sorry, not let's go high. You don't have to say let's go high anymore. Just say we win.
Nice shot.
That's not the rough, by the way. That's just the tall fairway. Oh my god, I gotta... really? This is like worse than if we didn't hit the shortcut. I think we might have to just go 4 power and pray. No, because if it hits a tree, we could OB. Well, except your bunker. Whatever. By bunker, I meant easiest fairway approach of all time. Okay, this one. Leave it a little shorter than you want. We definitely want some uphill. Let me get like a 2.5 with none backspin. What is wrong with science? What's wrong with science?
Nice on.
Should have told your caddy to take it out. Rookie mistake. That's painful. Am I really getting par on this hole? After I hit the short... Par after I hit the shortcut?
Nice par.
Come on. Tell me this is a double bogey. Plus minus 0. Makes me sick. It's all right. They're not going to eliminate all of us. Third place. Still hanging. Technically, we're qualified for the finals right now. We are 6 points down at first, though. Death, you are my bitch mother. True. We just gotta relax a little bit. If we Naruto run, we can dodge all the bullets.
Nice shot.
Just a little kiss on the canopy on the way by. Oh, fuck. Every time, I know. But this time looks better for some reason. We don't want 2. We want like 1.8. Even like a 1.6. Every time. Literally never learns. We did go beneath. Betwixt and beneath on the same hole. What a country. We need this. Oh!
Nice approach.
Don't clap in my face and tell me it's raining.
Nice par.
That was nature's backspin. That was not my backspin. When you're hitting it uphill into a headwind, that's nature's backspin. Double bogey, let's go! Okay, we made some distance. But I think somebody probably birdied, which means they're going to be in third, which means we're in trouble. We need to get a par 5. No birdies? No birdies! Only first place got a birdie. That's beautiful. Dude, this could be a huge final. Just get an eagle. Just get an eagle and then load a... It's my hole! Load the bullet into the chamber and pull the trigger. Okay, minimal wind. Minimal wind. That's maximal wind. You cannot make it. Don't trick yourself.
Nice shot.
Anybody that goes for it is dead. There's no albatross here, but the eagle chance is always in play. This is definitely makeable. Even with the 20 miles an hour wind, certainly makeable. I would just full send.
Nice shot.
You piece of shit. You piece of crap, dude. It was by like an inch. Well, now we absolutely cannot make it, so we got to come over here. My ass is back in the rough. Imagine if this is in though. What is this? This is for par? That's not gonna save us. That is not gonna save us. Refund me? I didn't know he was rinsed. Have you watched any golf this week? I've been rinsed the whole week. That's bullish. No? Then why would you bet? It's like me betting on basketball or something like that. I don't know anything. Ooh. It was a nice finish. It was a good final putt. You know Tony Snell? I know to bet on the other team because Tony Snell gets 0 points every game. This is going to hurt. I think we're going down to A27, man. We were so close to S.
Nice game.
Oof. Even my wife's hit me with an oof. Hey, all I'm going to say about oofing is, you know what the biggest oof of all is?
Finish.
Multi-billion-dollar company has been making literally 2 games for the last 15 years. And then can't release a new season on time, and then after it releases, crashes the client, thus forcing my wife to restart her computer 2 times, uninstall the game, re-download it, and reinstall it. I don't have a horse in the new club. That's what we need. In the Riot race, it just seems unfathomable to me that it could be that bad. Okay, give me the rocket ship. This is golf. Yes, this is golf. Joel? Okay, choose prediction. Will we make the finals? No. You know what? Here, you know what we're doing now? Will we make the semifinals? Yes or no? It's like programming. Every big problem is made up of a series of smaller problems. Is he good at golf? Like, I'm actually pretty good. Okay, people in chat don't want to hear this. The problem is I was really good early. So then all the people that stream snipe me were like, you know, let's put it this way. They're not doing 22 hours of dad duty Saturday and Sunday. They're out here getting their damn slide rulers out because there's only 20 holes in the game to begin with. Then they learn every shot that you make in every situation, exactly how much to compensate for the wind in all situations, when to use backspin, when not to. Then they come on here and beat my ass. I'm like just about the same as I always was. I've been passed by the community. I gotta start covering my screen when I queue. Then you'll see my results come back.
Round 1.
Okay. Chib loves the 7-iron on this hole, and I'm inclined to agree.
Nice shot.
Lucky bounce. Oh! Oh, that's so heavy. They didn't take the pin out.
Nice pawn.
It saved you? Bro, that thing was going to dunk if they took the pin out. I was going to be set. Joe, something's wrong with us. Nice putt, Daniel. Nice putt. I graduated today with a bachelor's in physiotherapy. Cheers. Why are you cheersing me? I didn't do anything. You're the one who did all the work. Cheers to you, brother. I literally did nothing. Nothing at all. That being said, if you want to do me a favor, I was doing a 20-minute Emma Lovewell core class, and we were doing sit-ups with punches. I threw a punch with my right hand, and I just felt something didn't feel right, like right along my right chest muscle. And it feels like it's almost pinched a little bit through like the right trapezius as well. So if you could give me, and don't tell me to use resistance bands to stretch, okay? I'm on to you guys. I'm starting to think that physiotherapists, they don't actually know what's wrong with you. They just tell you to rest and stretch and do some very light exercises. And then when it gets better, you're like, my physio is a genius. Is this betwixtable? Probably not, but let's try.
Nice shot.
Excuse me, according to perspective, that was beneath. It's not uphill. Dude, this is hittable. It's a hittable shot on 3. What is wrong with math today? 3 and that's in the hole.
Nice on.
As straight as an arrow. It's hard. It's hard to imagine that the game doesn't have it out for you.
Nice pawn.
In a situation like that. Like anybody else, their ball touches the hole goes, sucks it right down. Mine touches the hole, it goes, wow, get out of there. That's bad. I am eliminated. Can you imagine the payout for doubters right now? Okay, all you stream snipers, play against each other. You stay in the lobby. Get me out of here. You 7 stay in the fucking lobby. Annoy each other. I'm running the casino again. I'm going back to base. 827. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wow, it's crazy how when I pretend to go to the bathroom and I queue, my game takes 20 minutes to fill up, and it's 4 names I've never heard of before in my entire life. I don't see anybody with YouTube in their name. And then as soon as it did, welcome back, Matthew. Welcome back. What a ruse.
Let's go.
I knew it. They were looking for a ringer. You know what? We need to play more SAP. When I get stream sniped in SAP, it's beautiful. Because you know what this weekly has been? I don't know if you're watching the videos on YouTube. Like every single account name that I play against is called like NL Lover, NL Hater, Notice Me Streamer, Bald Streamer. And I've been beating their fucking ass every time. With a level 2 pug that turns a lynx into a level 3 with a pineapple on top of it. I've been just going sicko mode. Golf is a different story. That much is noted, but okay. We've been very blessed with the win today, to be honest.
Nice one.
We've had some pretty gentle wins. Lots of good chip attempts. They haven't really converted. Some actual hole-in-one attempts as well.
Nice birdie.
It is an insanely good weekly. There's lots of different ways to win, too. Economy is a fun one. Obviously, just snipers. Woodpecker with pineapple, lynx. Monkey woodpecker. Fair enough. Muskox. Muskox has some good stuff this week. I think the turtle's kind of assy this week, though. I keep running into teams that have a turtle. And then, like, my Lynx just snipes it, and then they've just got, like, a bunch of 3-2s on the team. And I'm just going, da, da, da! Also, Niala kind of goes crazy this week. Who? Yanny. I just got 10 with the turtle. Yeah, probably because of EU hours. Once the Canadians log on, no shot. No shot you're getting a 10-piece with a turtle, okay? I'm just saying. If they added flying fish, yeah. I'm talking about the sea turtle, by the way. I'm not talking about my son, the real turtle. Who's also in this weekly, confusingly enough. Would Canada win the SAP World Championship? Nah, I think it would probably be like... my ass was going to say Prussia. That's where my head's at right now. What a shot. Canada doesn't seem that good at esports in general. Maybe because all of our best esport athletes are busy playing EA's half-assed NHL franchise every year. Let's do 3.4 with none backspin.
Nice shot.
Beautiful shot. That's up there. That's one of the best we've ever had, without a doubt. Perfect bounce on the green. Nature's backspin put us right in the hole. By the way, if you work for EA, I'm not saying you're doing a half-ass job. I'm sure it comes from an executive level. They don't give you enough money. I'm sure anybody if anybody knows how ass NHL is, it's the people making it because they got to play that shit every damn day. You think they go work for EA and they're like, let's just make the same game every year? They're probably like, hey, we want to fix these problems. Can we have some budget? And EA is like, sorry, is this call coming from the FIFA department? And then they're like, no, actually, this is us in Burnaby. And they're like, oh, actually, like, wrong number. Who dis? As Big Ed said on the 90 Day Fiancé reunion, me no speak English. Again, I would like to let you know Big Ed is American. He does speak English. I've heard him do it many times. In fact, I've never heard him speak anything else. We made the semis. Will we make the finals? I saw Big Ed at a half marathon in San Diego, but he was not running in it. That's not even like that big of a knock. Like a half marathon is a serious thing.
Nice shot.
That's 13 miles of running. I know you're not knocking Big Ed. I'm just saying for anybody who's like, you know, of course he wasn't running. I'm like, yeah, well, you're not running it either, honestly. Neither am I. You got to have some training at least. This would be the greatest betwixt of all time. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to go straight in the bunker. 3-piece with none backspin, though, would hit the spot. Non-bunkered. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then, it's a touchy one. Like a 1.7 with club sauce. Oh, just a bounce in the other direction would have been pretty sick there. That's okay. Really good try. Ooh.
Nice par.
Still good. Slop 'em up. You think it's possible that Netflix only hasn't canceled I Think You Should Leave because the budget is small and it lets Netflix feel cool that they have... Like, and I'm not saying this as a bit. They have a show that is essentially like emblematic of modern comedy. If someone asked me to describe what show on the... I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it. What comedy show do cool people watch? They're not watching Superstore. No disrespect to America Ferrera. They're watching I Think You Should Leave. Or On Cinema. Sure, maybe they're watching On Cinema. They're not watching The Tonight Show. They're not watching Young Sheldon. I've never slopped my steak. That I know of. Wait, maybe cool people Maybe all the hottest guys are watching that Taika Waititi pirate show now that I think about it. But anyway, either way, I think You Should Leave is in the mix.
Nice shot.
It's at least part of the conversation. See what I mean? We've had such nice wind today. Actually, let's say none backspin. Let's give it a chance to go.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's way more than I thought the wind would affect us. Backspin would have been nice, but that's okay. Everybody was going for broke. I respect it. Oh!
Nice approach.
Take the bird, but it really feels like an eagle was in there. Felt like there was a real shot. I'm embracing this light wind day. Would you rather slop your steak or eat it with ketchup? I'd rather eat it with ketchup. I don't want to do either, if possible. But definitely I would rather put ketchup on the steak than pour a glass of water on top of it. What is slopping? Kate from I Think You Should Leave Season 2. Sloppy steaks at Giuffani's. Oh, sure, they can stop you from ordering sloppy steaks, but they can't stop you from ordering a steak and a glass of water. Please, guys, tonight, no sloppy steaks. Come on, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Oh, slop them up. Will we win the finals? Live for New Year's Eve. That's my chair, by the way. I'm not farting. And another Goodbye Horses level song. What is this green? What is this fairway, I mean?
Nice shot.
Dangerous Nights is a great song, for sure. I'm not you know what? I bet it, for me, I bet it is better than Friday Night. Hello. Somebody's closer. What a gentle day of wind. I would certainly backspin this.
Nice shot.
I love it. 3.9 sounds good to me. Listen, they had some great approaches. There's no hating on that. I'm in the middle of the damn Chicago Bean. What is this? Heaven is a half pipe. Hell is the Chicago Bean. It's a hard putt. Everybody chill out. Oh! Sheesh! That was a good round. Good round. Nice try. You almost got me.
Congratulations.
Dude, it's been a long time since I was on top of the leaderboard. Crazy. Almost like this is, we took 6 stream snipers out of the equation, and all of a sudden, it was the most comfortable win I've had in a week. That crossbody goes crazy. I'm still a little offended that my wife said she didn't say it, but she basically implied I'm not cool enough to wear a crossbody. I'm definitely not wearing that.
Yeah.
Cry laughing tiger. She didn't say I'm not cool enough. No, she said you do you, which is basically like, who cares if you're cool? I'm cool. I get a lot of high fives on the Peloton. The thing is, like, oh, it's a wrong casino. You're absolutely right. Choose outcome? No, delete.
Here we go.
Will we make the semifinals? There we go. What was I going to say? I completely forgot. I'm sick of putting my phone and my wallet in my pocket. I know it's like an everyman sort of thing. I don't know if they changed the way that pants are worn or it's just because cell phones exist now, whereas they didn't in the 90s, really. But like my pockets show too much of what's in my pockets. It's not aesthetic. So I think it is time for me to start having like a crossbody bag or something like that. Because I think that's part of the reason I keep blowing out my jeans. Plus, I got to put my car keys somewhere. Like, we haven't even talked about the car keys.
Nice shot.
As long as I'm not OB. That's what you, can I tell you? Best adjustment I've made in my golf career. Moving one tick to the right saved us from being out of bounds. I don't want it to be this. I want it to be like a 2.8, but with no tilt. And with backspin. That's what I want. Turns out I don't know what I want, because none backspin that might have been in the hole. Chib, 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 Chib. What happened? Hello, Chibly. Hello, Newman. Chibly, watch this. This one's for you, okay? Pause chant me. Okay, it's still a par. I just took a really long time. Little bro thought he was part of the Masters. So true. Chib, could I rock a crossbody bag? Pretend I'm not rolling a zipped up polo today. Pretend I'm wearing like an Essentials, like a beige long sleeve that's 2 sizes too big. And then maybe just like some incredibly baggy black sweatpants. What do you think? Give Chib the curly-haired guy a tweet. I forgot, Chibly, I got another tweet for you. It's too toxic for me to tweet, but you might be able to do it. The tweet is, Aquaman was such a huge dub for chubby guys with curly hair. You can remove the He hit me with the I can't. Oh, this is in the hole.
Nice shot.
You should golf today for sure, Chibley. The wind is so mild out there. Like, you get a great chance of some good holes in one.
Nice birdie.
I plan on it. Also, I have to tell you, aesthetically, I'm loving the space between the letter and the exclamation mark. What is this lobby? This is like when Kate and I went to the Canucks game. We got there early enough to see warm up, and then they were shooting on the empty net, and they missed every single shot. Like 10 dudes came up and just missed all in a row. Luckily, that wasn't a sign of things to come, because we ended up scoring 2 goals that game and losing 6-2. They managed to hit the net 2 times. Sank it. I saw Canucks are record-breaking this season. Most multi-goal leads squandered through 40 games of the season. When you finish the season, will you post what games you went to? I want to see if they're statistically worse at the games you go to. Well, I'll tell you, they're not statistically worse. Like, it's not going to be like... If you got a large enough sample size, there's no world in which the p-value is going to be less than 0.05, right? Or greater than 0.05? I can't remember. Like, there's... Because then, if that's true, I got to stop going to the games. They should pay me not to go. Oh, we are in the semis. You're not wrong. Love like a full power backspin.
Nice shot.
Love it. 3.9 is even better. Bounce me. Okay, that was some psychotic backspin, but the green looks pretty flat.
Nice on.
Straight as an arrow. Beautiful.
Nice birdie.
You know what? We're not going to run a second casino, because I think at this point the veil has been pierced. We did make the semis, though. We'll if we make the finals, we'll run the finals casino. Was there ever a time backspin helped? Well, what about that time I got the greatest eagle of all time? Oh! When did the casino switch to having semis? When my ass got last place like 5 times in a row. Ooh, with the headwind? Dude, you got to take your chance on this one. Real golfers take their chance here. 4 miles an hour, that's nothing. I'm still taking it. Just trying to figure out where I want to be. I think I want to shoot right there.
Nice shot.
Beneath? No beneath. That's an amazing shot, though. That's actually incredible. You got to club up on this one. Club up and hit like 3.5. None backspin. That's 3.2, dude. Wow, in the bunker? Embarrassing. That's just a simple one piece. From the fires of mediocrity, true diamonds are forged in the pressure cooker. Anybody watching Pressure Cooker on Netflix, by the way? I got some great memes, but I feel like the show's not that popular. For example, Danny DeVito with the two guns, but then it's got Surge's face on Danny DeVito, and it says, the title is Surge Anytime There's a Cooking Challenge. And then instead of So Anyway, I Started Blasting, it says, So Anyway, I was making hamachi crudo. I can't, too last, I can't. I'm getting a couple so trues at least. Can you explain the joke? He made hamachi crudo 2 times.
Final round.
Oh, I thought this was a different hole. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
And there was almost like a fight about it too. Like at one point, they almost come to blows, and the guy's like, I didn't say anything about you. Our only point was that he cooked raw fish 2 times in cooking challenges. He's not even playing the game. This is a backspin. It's like a 3.8 backspin. That's a classic.
Nice shot.
Little light. Insane shot. I'm so lucky that their shot did not go in.
Nice on.
Good game, gentlemen.
Nice birdie.
Looking a little clean with it. Looking a little clean with it. Do you find yourself relating to Mike from Pressure Cooker? Okay, listen. Episode 1, I hated Mike. I thought he was very overly critical and annoying. Now I'm on like episode 5. Mike is my favorite player of the game for sure. Literally every single challenge, he's like, please just let me cook. And they're like, nope. He's like, come on, guys. Guys, don't vote for me to be the judge this time. I just want to cook. I'm serious, okay, guys? Like, seriously, don't vote for me. Everybody else is, like, talking strategy in the bedrooms and stuff like that. The man is just out in the kitchen making crepes for, like, the whole house. Like, he doesn't want to play the game. He just wants to cook food.
Got it.
He's like the Roxroy of... There we go. He's the Roxroy of Pressure Cooker, but there's a difference in that actually being the Roxroy of Pressure Cooker actually does give you like a little bit of an advantage, I think. 100% though, if I was on Pressure Cooker and they were like, you got 45 minutes to make lunch, I'd be like, guess what? It's toast with some Saba hummus on it. You think I would make it through to the round 2 at least? Yes, chef. For my special dish, my specialty dish, it's a open-faced 2-piece hummus sandwich with a Fuji apple on the side. I really wanted to highlight the flavors of the Fuji apple that I bought from the grocery store. You know, the sweetness, the richness, the juiciness. It feels good in your hand. It's prodigious. It's an apple of a prodigious size. Many people have said they've never seen an apple larger than that. And then I find that the hummus really brings out the thing is, the smoothness and the richness of that chickpea flavor really balances out the harsh sourness of a grocery store sourdough. So I think it's a really delicate ballet of flavors. I hope you enjoy. Judges of MasterChef, thank you for the opportunity to participate in this challenge. Now, what do you all want from DoorDash? That's a great. You should tweet. If that's not already a tweet, you should tweet it.
Round one.
Dude, look at the wind is nil. There's nil wind today. Now Chibli likes a 7-iron here. I'll be honest. I think he's right. And then you account for the bounce on the green.
Nice shot.
Thanks to my caddy. I couldn't have done this one without you, Chibli. Oh!
Nice on.
Oh! That was close, but still.
Nice birdie.
Still a great hole. Goofy, Goofy, look out, Chibli already stole it and tweeted it. It's okay, Chibli, and I say this is not meant from a judgmental standpoint. I think you kind of need a hit, right? It's been a while since the Pompeii tweet. Not everybody has Jamie Lee Curtis showing up to the premiere of Halloween. Okay. I love the Joe Biden tweet. I don't know. I think it's too Gen Z pilled. Joe Biden voice. Everyone say sausage. Hey, keep it going. miles per hour.
Nice shot.
You're in the tree. You guys are in the trees. Why Joe Biden sounding like Bernie? I don't know, because they're both old politicians from the mid-Atlantic. Could be worse. They could be from Minnesota. I think we got a try-a betwixt here.
Nice shot.
That's beautiful. A little kiss. Great setup, at least for a birdie. Tough chip for an eagle, but a great setup for a birdie. You think Vermont is mid-Atlantic? From a Canadian standpoint, it is, idiot. What you call the Northeast is like the Southeast for me. The Northeast to me, that's Labrador. None backspin.
Nice shot.
I don't mind it. Can you get your sticker off the screen? I wanted to see how robbed I was. Kate, I didn't even tell you. When I drove into our parking garage yesterday with our baby in the car seat, you know, like the hanging bar that is like trucks over 7 feet can't come this way because they'll scrape their truck on the ceiling? Someone obviously drove a big ass truck and hit it and knocked it down. So I could not get our car past it as it was like diagonal and scraping along the ground. I just pulled our car off to the side in a vacant spot. And then, hold on, will we make the finals? Will we make the finals? There you go. Believe it or not, you probably won't, but believe it or not, my ass fixed it by myself. It turns out it's just like a hook But I literally, before I picked it up, I thought the thing might weigh like 100 pounds. It weighed like at maximum like 6 ounces. Okay, full power backspin.
Nice shot.
Pretty good. Nice chip. I got to give you credit for your chip in. It was a nice shot, though. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'd like it. Hey, I'd like it, Caddy, Chiblee. If you could take the pin out of the hole when I'm chipping or putting, that would be beautiful for me, okay? Because it's cost me a lot of strokes today. Not allowed. You're not on the green. I was on the fringe, for your information. Shut up, Larry. You weren't on the green. Oh, Susie, I was on the fringe. The fringe and the green, they're on a continuum. It's not like I was on the rough. Shut up, you bald asshole. It's just a game. Why are you being so... It's a principle of the things. The fringe is the green.
Nice shot.
Okay, now time to hit the trees as always, but Curb season 38. Happy birthday, Larry. This is rough. You know what you could do is just like club up and fucking send it. That's something we've not really. I mean, you know what? I think we just lofted over this. And we definitely do want backspin. Just loft it over. Now backspin me. Huge backspin, please. More blue sparks. More. This is a pretty good shot. I mean, this is a par 5, right? No, it's a par 4. Either way, like this putt is nuts, but somebody's a little closer. I'll give him that. That's a really good putt for a 70-foot long putt. Maybe the actual strat on that hole is set up if the wind is not bad, fuck the trees, and just set up like a reasonably like moderate percentage chip instead. Because it's really hard to get, or it depends on the hole position too, because the hole changes every time. Joe. Oh, man. Joe. We did make the finals. Will we win the finals? 4-way tie. Little windy? Ooh, you gotta try, man. You gotta try. At least I wasn't ass. That's true. You were not ass. You played very well.
Final round.
Oh, there's actually a ton of wind. This time, here's how we're splitting the D.
Nice shot.
Give me a little betwixt beneath. That's still totally fine. Probably. I hate this tree. I'm gonna spoon it. I'm gonna try a spoon. An uphill spoon. Under the canopy. I mean, I don't know. I guess a little less power would have been nice, but I thought we were going to hit the branches. Okay. Now pay attention to this one. It's in a valley. Nature's backspin. Okay, I guess I'll die thanks to nature's backspin. Even though it was an incredible chip. I'm pretty sure someone chipped for eagle, so you got to give them some credit for that. I mean, they punched their own ticket. They gave themselves a great chance. Or they not even a chance, a great certainty. Did they eagle? Oh. You know what though? That's gotta feel so good for Drew. To nail a chip in and leave 3 people sad. Nothing feels better than that. It does feel good. Okay, well, congrats. That was well played. And we're climbing. You know what? That's a win-win. Just give me both of them, okay? Have you watched the menu? Not yet, but I have seen the menus that they have on Pressure Cooker. Golf me. Chibli, you ready? Chibli? We did not win the finals. Will we make the semifinals? I would like to bail from this lobby quickly. This is the Psycho lobby. No. No. It's everybody. It's the Hateful Eight, man. Sorry, we've been playing better. We've been playing with more confidence.
Here we go.
Ooh. This hole, not my favorite par 3. I like Chibli's par 3. Because he told me on this one, use the 7-iron. It's the only tip he's ever given me in golf. And it's literally right every time. Yerp. Chibli, I still don't really understand what cafe culture is. I'm going to say that Vancouver doesn't have cafe culture, even though I'm going back on what I said earlier when I said that it does have cafe culture. And the reason I say it doesn't have cafe culture is because when I go into like a coffee shop and there's a bunch of people there on their laptops, I'm like, what are you doing here? Don't you people have jobs? So I feel like that's not cafe culture. If I'm immediately sus of them, then that's not cafe culture.
Nice shot.
Backspin me? More backspin, please? Oh, thanks for nothing.
Nice on.
It's all right. Just an easy one for birdie. Nope.
Nice par.
Do you agree Tim Hortons isn't great? No, I don't agree with that. I take it a step further. Tim Hortons is simply not good. It's well below not great. Starbucks, not great. Serviceable if you need it. Tim Hortons, I simply would not. If someone's going to Tim Hortons, they say, "Can I get you anything?" I say, "No, not necessary." Don't talk smack about the donuts. The Tim Hortons donuts are actually worse than the coffee, which is crazy.
Nice shot.
Every single one of them is like a yeast balloon. Like as soon as you bite into it, it's no longer three-dimensional. It becomes like a cookie. Timbits, I'll give you a pass on the Timbits. If someone brings Timbits to something, I would eat like a couple chocolate glaze for sure. Why is it so popular? I honestly, it's a multifaceted thing. Just give me a second here, okay? Daddy's learning how to chip.
Nice shot.
The wind decided not to take it anymore. That's new to me.
Nice on.
This is I think I'm eliminated. Oh, brother. True. Well, like, here's the thing. I think Tim Hortons is popular with, like... I consider it... You know, sometimes people will be like, countries like this, countries like that. Like, people say, like, America doesn't have good coffee shops. No. Like, probably where you live might not have good coffee shops. Go to New York City. Go to San Francisco. Go to Los Angeles. Go to Seattle, you know, go to Miami. You'll find a bunch of amazing coffee shops. It's part of the urban-rural divide, okay? I'm eliminated. I feel like Tim Hortons in Canada is kind of like that. Tim Hortons is like, when I grew up in a rural location, the next town over getting a Tim Hortons was like huge news. And then every day from that point onwards, since then, it always has like a 20-minute lineup in the drive-thru. I mean, this is a stacked lobby, honestly. So I feel like Tim Hortons is popular because, like, well, a couple of things. One is, like, if you find a coffee chain that you enjoy, now that's kind of sick. You're probably just going to keep rocking it even when you get older, just out of habit. So if you started drinking Tim Hortons because it's convenient, and then now you live someplace where you got options, and there's like a Tim Hortons next to a McDonald's, next to a Wendy's, next to a Starbucks, maybe you just find yourself in line for the Tim Hortons because it's comfortable. You know what to order.
Come on.
But apart from that, I actually don't feel... when I'm in Vancouver, I don't feel like Tim Hortons is popular.
Here we go.
When I'm outside of Vancouver, like a Tim Hortons with no parking lot has minimal people inside of it. A Tim Hortons with a parking lot is always packed to the damn gills. And also at every Tim Hortons with a parking lot, there are always 11 dudes who have the same car or motorcycle outside of the Tim Hortons looking at each other's similar cars and motorcycles. And if you're going so true and yet you own a Subaru, you're part of the problem here, okay?
Nice shot.
Bro, it's 24-mile-an-hour wind. Kill the ball. Kill my momentum a little bit. I know I'm the space shuttle or whatever, but kill my... Okay, that's a great shot. Give me a business idea? What the hell? I already gave people business ideas. I'm telling you, cool hats for big heads. I'm not saying that that's going to be like the next Lululemon or something like that, but you could, if you became, if listen, what do you need to successfully run a business in the modern day? I think basically you need to be able to be the top answer to a Reddit post. If someone with a big head goes to r/big head problems and is like, I can't find a hat, and the top 20 comments are all, oh, just order from coolhatsforbigheads.com. I ordered all my hats from them and I love them. Then you're going to do fine. You're going to do great. You don't need to be the next Jeff Bezos. Just make cool hats for big heads, man. You want to be like 3.7? None backspin?
Nice shot.
Touch heavy. Kind of wish I had some backspin, honestly.
Nice on.
Do I even need to putt this one? Like, I feel like if I just let the ball do its own thing, it's going to roll down. Crazy putt. Most insane putt of all time. Little bro forgot he was going to miss. Ooh. He is the one. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. I do not like Tim Hortons. I don't buy that much coffee outside. I saw someone in chat. Imagine being this person. No offense if you're a subscriber or whatever, especially a long-term one. They said, do North Americans know you can make your own coffee at home? Bro, who do you think invented cafes? It's just probably like an old Romance language word from like the 9th century or something like that. Our ass wasn't even here. No, I mean, let's not get into it, but... My ass wasn't here anyway.
Nice shot.
Do be a touch windy out there. You know what? It's cruel, but at least we're not in the bunker. We used to have Dunkin' in Canada. We've been dunkless for a while. I have memories of there being a Dunkin' Donuts in my hometown. They might be false memories, but I don't think they are. Ooh, you were supposed to go over it. I was neither betwixt nor beneath. Brockville for sure had a Dunkin'. Dude, okay, so there was a Dunkin' in Kingston at some point. I think it was on Bath Road. Any Bath Roaders in chat that could confirm nor deny? This is a none backspin. 2.2. Heck of a bounce. I will say, I'm not trying to stoke any division in the audience here.
Nice fun.
In America, I've only been to one Dunkin' Donuts. It was in downtown Boston. We bought donut holes, and the donut holes were legit worse than Timbits. So my perception of Dunkin' Donuts is actually that it's like maybe worse than Tim Hortons. But I know that it's also very popular, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the donut holes are bad, or maybe like they were close to closing and they were like, just take these old donut holes. We did make the semifinals. I will also say I'm not cool enough for like the coolest coffee shops, but I am cool enough to not go to the uncoolest. which is why I haven't been to Starbucks in like a year and a half. But here's my tell, and there's a couple. If there's no iced coffee on the menu, if the menu only has an iced Americano and no iced coffee, it's too cool for me.
Nice shot.
No! Yes! Best shot of all time. It's the wrong casino. It is the wrong casino. Will we make the finals? There you go. It's a simple 3 power, no backspin. No best spin. Felt a little hot. I'd like to thank the game for saving me. Okay, backspin would have been nice. I honestly thought we were going to land right on the pimple. That's okay. Stroke 3. They didn't even say for birdie. Like, that's an insult to me. This looks pretty straight to me. Oh! Look at this putt. Oh! Robbed! Robbed! That was like an 80-foot putt. I'd be mad too. You could just tell from the backswing there. So if I go into a coffee shop and it's like we have iced coffee, then I'm like, this is my kind of place. If I go into a coffee shop and it's like, I gotta be like, can I get a 14-ounce iced Americano? Then I'm like, they know. They're like, get out of here, old man. If they have to say like, we can make an iced coffee for you, then it's like, I know I'm not meant to be there. They're like, excuse me, sir, you have a job. Can you get out of here? This place is only for people who use their laptops 8 hours a day. Fuck you. What is this wind in this hole? I hate this. I think I want like a 3.7. With none backspin. I get that it's downhill, but it's heavily windy too.
Nice shot.
Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. Did they airlift me to this peninsula? About like a 2.1? Everybody chill. Oh! Double bogey. That's bad. It was +2, that's true. Please. Just give me miraculously keep me in somehow. I'm in. Not only am I in, my ass is still in first place. We did make the finals. What? How? Because it's hard. Because this shit is not easy. Par 3, 100 meters downhill, 33 miles an hour headwind.
Final round.
It's tough, man. It's not an easy thing, this game. This game of golf that we love. It's not an easy thing. To be the best there ever was. Hello, T-Edits. Hello. Honestly, it's a little uphill, little windy, but I think full power, none backspin gets you there.
Nice shot.
Full power, some backspin? Oh, backspin would have hit the spot, man. Okay, oh my god, they almost albatross, that's a nightmare. Okay, this is an insanely important shot. Joe just got an eagle. Joe was the furthest back, but still. No disrespect, it's just math.
Nice approach.
I am going to become the Joker.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Joe got 4 on me. I don't think Joe was 4 back, though. I think he was more than 4 back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Joe was 5 back. Ooh, messing with that endo weed. Question mark? Huh? Huh? He was 5 back. Oh!
Congratulations. Finish.
Stop talking smack to Joe. Leave it to the competitors, okay? We leave it all on the course. A win giving us that little bit of a slice is so rude. We did win the finals. You're still ranked 28? Listen, we went down all the way to rank 27. There's no way that's the right casino. I'll tell you that right now. We made some serious... we had some slippage. And we may still. I recognize some of these gamers. Casino, Dan's game. Casino wrong, bat chest. Anthony, you gotta stop, man. It's just too much.
The contestants.
Chat is a meritocracy, okay? There's also a little bit of nepotism. It's not like familial relations, but if you have a history of good chatting and you end up getting VIP'd, all your messages are gonna get read. And then I'm just gonna end up saying so true to every single one of them. Sometimes they're very funny, sometimes they're pretty mundane, but they're always getting a so true. But apart from that, it's a meritocracy. So the more you spam a message, it's not an indication that it's going to get read. You're doing quantity over quality. I hate this. I think we definitely want backspin. I thought for sure I overhit it. My backspin radar, I'll just admit it, it's been horrible today. That was okay, though. It's a tough hole. Crazy wind. That's a bad start. We're gonna have to play out of our board there. Paul Dano noise. He's Dano posting. Thanks for all the comments on my last video. Nightmare blunt rotation. Todd Phillips version of the Joker. Matt Reeves version of the Riddler. Matt from Pressure Cooker. Ted, the stuffed animal from the movie Ted. And the Da Vinci twins, I'd probably lose my mind, honestly. But, like, maybe in a good way. It doesn't look right.
Nice shot.
The Smokey? I'm not dissing them. I'm saying it would either be very funny or it would be horrendous.
Nice shot.
Sir, your ball is on fire. Is that an Alicia Keys song? He's chipping on fire. He's putting on fire. What a song. You get a 3.1 with backspin. You got to shoot at some point. It's actually pretty good. What's wrong with that? The backspin was good there. It was. If I didn't have the backspin, I was rolling downhill. No, wrong.
Nice par.
Well, that one's gonna leave us at a deficit for today. Me at age 13, when the server brings out the burger that I ordered plain, but it actually has one single lettuce leaf on top of it. No, wrong, no, just pacing around the table. And sorry. Get me out of here. That was not even close.
Finish.
It's about even today. We had some good games today. I felt like we recovered a little bit. Hey, Anel, what would be your response to a parent at daycare who said, "Hey, I stumbled on one of your videos by chance"? I believe my response was, "Whoa, no way." And then I said, "What video?" And then you said, it was a Switch Sports one. And I was like, "Hey, I know this guy." And then I said, "Whoa, that's so weird." Okay, pay out the casino. We obviously did not make the semis. Thoughts on Canucks legend Tanner Pearson having a second-hand surgery and going out for the season? I think it's fucked up that they gave him a second-hand surgery. Like, considering all the money that those people make, you think he could have at least bought one, like, bespoke. But anyway, Tanner Pearson has... I'm not wishing him physical illness or anything, but he's got hands of stone anyway. It doesn't even matter. Like, Tanner Pearson has never scored a skill goal since he's been on the Canucks. So, like, honestly, no disrespect, but I don't know. I'm getting too toxic. Hold on. Let me turn this off here. He's not awful. He's just not that good. He's like not good enough to care about. Sorry. Okay, today's movie to movie. Gone in 60 Seconds to Split. Okay. Split stars James McAvoy and Anya Taylor-Joy. And probably a bunch of other people. I'm trying to think of how we get here. So James McAvoy is... Oh, okay. This is how we get here. We go Angelina Jolie, Wanted, James McAvoy, and then Split. Okay, well, that's honestly the easiest movie to movie I've ever seen. I was like, what movies has James McAvoy been in? Okay, so he's been in X-Men and then also Wanted. Okay, there you go. That's an easy one. That means we got time for a psychotic actoral. I tried that one that was called like Cinemodal or whatever. That was like, it's like Countdown, or not Countdown, but like the British one, Puzzle Up, where you get a 4x4 grid of actors, settings, directors, and concepts. And honestly, it was just too much information for me to. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just a little inelegant for me. It was too much to put together. I couldn't maintain a consistent mental through line. Okay. Actoral. They got a bad movie from 1997. They got an amazing movie from 2008. And then vanished off the planet. A drama action, that's The Dark Knight. Okay, so that's The Dark Knight. What else are they in? Are they in Batman Begins from 2005? It doesn't appear so. This has got to be Heath Ledger then. Okay, it's yet again the easiest actoral of all time. Still a good one. Pause. Haven't seen that one. How are you built like this? Well, that wasn't easy. You see a 9.0. There's got to be like 2 movies on IMDb that have a 9.0. It's like that and Fight Club and maybe The Shawshank Redemption. And then maybe a bunch of people lying about how much they love Citizen Kane. Okay, guess the game. Try guess the game real quick. This looks so familiar to me. Like that looks like Tomb Raider 2014. Wrong. This is Halo. This is Halo 3. This is genre, sci-fi shooter. This is Halo 4. Released 2013. This is Destiny. Digital extra. Oh, it's Warframe! You nailed it. The answer was Warframe. It's all Halo. We can replay a previous day real quick. How about 229? This is Prometheus. This is Death Stranding. I 100% thought it was. It's got a 79. So it's ass. I'm going to skip. I don't have an answer for you. Original platform, PC, PS4, Xbox One. Is this No Man's Sky? It looks like a No Man's Sky spaceship. No. It's action adventure. You have unlocked New Journey Plus. It's a Star... Oh, is this Fallen Order? Fallen Order has a 79? I thought that was like an 88. I thought people were in love with that game. Bully does not look this good. That's all I'm going to say. But did they make a remake? Because it certainly looks like Bully is the setting, but let's try Bully. Oh, it's Rainbow Six Siege. All right. I mean, listen, I don't need to share my results. Replay previous day. 224. This is so gettable. I'm skipping first. Metacritic score of 80. It's Valorant. How do I... Just something about the way that the game looks. I'm not a big Valorant guy, but it looks unique. And I don't even mean that in a negative way. Like, just from looking at this, I was like, oh, this doesn't look generic. Let me put it that way. Yeah, it looks a little like Play-Doh. I don't even mean that in a negative way. I like Play-Doh. This is Spec Ops The Line. It's a Metacritic score of 88. Holy cow. Really? I'm skipping. Original platform PC. It's Counter-Strike. It's Counter-Strike. Source? Okay. My problem with Guess the Game is when you guess the franchise and it doesn't give it to you. I feel like the franchise should count. I've played this. This is a God of War. Metacritic score of 83. This is a Devil May Cry. This is a God of War. It's God of War 3. It's an action-adventure game. The Legions of Hell. This is Dante's Inferno. I Say Bark, You Bark. Released in 2010. I don't know. 2 guesses remaining. I skip. Oh, it's Darkstrokers. Darksiders. But you know what? I did play this. I didn't play much, but I bought it in a Steam sale back when I thought that it was worth buying everything that was like 75% off. And I played like probably a couple hours, and I was like, that was fun. And then I was like, I'll get back to this, and then I never came back again. Is it global? Is that the other one people like? Guess which country this is on global. Or Worldle? Worldle is better than global. Okay. Worldle. Guess the country. I like global better. Well, you missed your chance, okay? No way global is way better. Well, listen, I'll tell you, I'm pretty sure that this one is a country in like East Africa. So I'm in a world of hurt. Maybe it's a country in West Africa. Maybe this is Senegal. I'm 2,000 kilometers away. Maybe this is Sierra Leone. Further away. Maybe this is... I'm bad at African geography. This is Nigeria. This is Ghana. Is the Central African Republic? Oh. Yikes. It's up from Senegal? I can't do that. Are you... You kind of look like you... Listen, you might be Tunisia. Oh, no! Oh, it's left of Tunisia? What is it? Portugal? Oh no! I'm gonna enjoy the rest of your afternoon. It does look like Portugal. Probably because it is. Delete the VOD, delete the VOD. They should have given me Italy, man. Why couldn't I log on when it's Italy? Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. See you.